Good morning, Pickleball fans, and welcome to the EULA Premier Pickleball League. It's Fixture 3, Match Day 3, and we're live from Basingstoke, the Hampshire Court Hotel, where R3, our league leaders, will take centre stage this morning. The halfway point of Season 3. Who will be top by Christmas? All the action to come as we move through the day. Let's look at the lineups for today, the big matchups. Who is playing who? It's Pure versus R3 on Championship Court to begin with this morning. Before this afternoon, the action continues as North London Storm take on Skechers. Joining me now, we've got representatives from both teams, Pure and R3. It's Sam Basford, head coach of Pure, and recently crowned national champion Josh Bright, representative of R3. Sam, your team are in good form.
Yeah, we played really well the last fixture in Bolton. Just looking to keep that going. These guys have been playing really well, so hopefully it'll be a great match.
There are 4 teams locked in the centre of the league standings as it currently stands. How crucial are the performances of all players today in making some momentum and getting towards the top of the league?
Yeah, I think it's a bit of a cliche, but we take the games as they come, and this is the first one we've got today, so we're focusing just on that. If it lands us in a great position afterwards, then great. And
Josh, for you, looking to cement your position at the top of the league, being number 1 by Christmas, is that crucial for R3?
Well, let's hope so. We had a strong start in Corby. Bolton 1 win, 1 loss, hoping to get back on our tracks this week and make it 2 out of 2 again. We'll see.
Yeah, it was a defeat on the show court last time out at Bolton, Josh. How do you recover from that? How do you reset?
Yeah, I think as a team we've actually all played a lot since then. For some of us, that was probably our first time playing on a court like this, live streamed with people like yourself and lots of people watching, and just people are used to it now and get back into our rhythm.
Fantastic. And in terms of this matchup, I know how crucial the singles are going to be today. Josh, you've got 100% record so far in the Premier Pickleball League, and so has Val Vladir on the women's front for Pure. So let's do some unveiling. Let's see who's going to be playing who in our matchups today. So men's singles first of all.
We have Jack McGregor.
Jack McGregor will take on
Dan Wren.
Dan Wren. Josh, you're having a break this morning.
I am. Breakfast is sitting heavy, and just need a few hours. Yeah.
Music to your ears, Sam?
I think Jack would have enjoyed the challenge of taking on Josh, but Dan is also a great player, so nothing changes from Jack's perspective. He's still going to go into it, all in.
And women's singles, Josh, who's representing R3 in the women's singles?
Lauren Gosling.
Lauren Gosling will take on
Val Vladir.
Val Vladir looking to go back-to-back, make it 3 wins out of 3 in the singles. On to men's doubles, and for Pure, Sam, we will see.
It'll be James Lofthouse and Peter Hitchman.
James Lofthouse in stellar form, played some incredible pickleball in Bolton.
He did. It's just so much fun to watch, and I think he picks up on patterns really well in the game. So yeah, I love having him on the team, and great entertainment as well.
And Peter Hitchman yet to win a fixture in the Premier Pickleball League this year. Pressure on?
Yeah, he's been playing a bit less pickleball recently, getting into his paddle a bit more, which I think you start to see on the pickleball court. But no pressure. He turns up, he enjoys it, and that's what we love about him.
And who will Lofthouse and who's taking on Lofthouse and Hitchman, Josh?
Myself and Dan. So should be good. Ready for the challenge.
A strong pairing, a strong matchup as we switch to women's doubles, please, Josh.
Tash and Lauren are only 2 women here this week, but yeah.
Yeah, you're 1 woman down. Emma Rickson is now your permanent addition to the squad, but she's unavailable today.
Yeah, she's an appointment that we made sort of in between these last few fixtures. She's in my sort of challenger team as well, so very excited to have her on board for the next fixture, but unfortunately without her today.
So Hood and Gosling will take on?
It'll be Rachel McRae and Gracie Hamilton.
McRae and Hamilton, a fantastic matchup to look forward to. And then mixed doubles 1?
It'll be James Lofthouse, Rachel McRae.
Taking on?
Myself and Tash.
Big matchup. Mixed doubles 2, please, Josh.
It will be Dan and Lauren.
Taking on?
Very strong. Against Jack McGregor and Val Vladir.
Some strong matchups for sure in a fixture which could determine who sits top of the league come the end of fixture 3. All of the action will get underway shortly here, live from Basingstoke at the Hampshire Court Hotel. Josh, Sam, we wish you all the very best of luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Nick.
Is playing with the same paddle. Good, thank you. So I'll be calling non-volleys on faults, service faults and short serves. You are responsible for all the line calls. This includes central line on serve. Please make your out call loud and immediately. You may appeal any call to me. I may have seen the ball landing in and out, may. There are 2 rules modifications. One is coaching is allowed between the rallies, and the other one is the first time you serve the ball while I'm calling the score, it's only warning. Second time you do that, it's a fault. Okay, any questions so far? No? Okay, so please choose a number, 1 or 2.
1, please.
1. It's a number 1.
Oh, it is?
Yes, which means you get to choose for the entire day, for the entire fixture. Serve, receive.
I'd love to start that side.
That side. So that is R3. That's R3. You're starting from wall, which means you get to choose serve or receive.
What do you want, guys? Receive.
Receive. So R3. You are serving.
That's good for me.
Okay. First match is the men's singles. You have 5 minutes to warm up because it's the first match. Okay, 2 minutes to warm up. I'll give you the ball. Oh, sorry.
Good morning, Pickleball fans, and welcome to Basingstoke, the Hampshire Court Hotel. The Premier Pickleball League continues. Match day number 3. Fixtures aplenty here for the 6 teams contesting the Hewlett Premier Pickleball League. It's R3 Sport currently sitting top of the tree on 6 points, having won 3 out of their 4 matches so far. Pickleball Store recording back-to-back victories in Bolton.
1 minute remaining.
Currently occupying 2nd space, but they share it with Skechers, Surrey, Smash and Pure Pickleball. North London Storm rooted to the bottom of the table. So it's Jack McGregor up first for Pure Pickleball, hometown of Glasgow, currently residing on the south coast of England. Draft pick number 8 for Pure Pickleball. Getting things underway in the men's singles, taking on Dan Wren of R3, the left-handed Dan Wren. Tender age of 21, but significant experience on the pickleball court. And both teams will want to get off to a fast start here. Pure Pickleball
Ball in, please.
looking to
Ball
continue
in.
their stellar form from Bolton after a slow start in Corby on match day 1.
Okay, 15
Definitely
seconds.
turned the tide in Bolton, and they'll be eager to continue the momentum. Rally scoring
Game 1.
in the Hewlett
Rally.
Premier Pickleball
0-0.
League. It'll be Dan Wren to get us underway.
Points. 1-0.
Lovely passing shot from Jack McGregor. Second play
Side out, point
of the
1.
day, but McGregor
1-1.
already showcasing his ability to strike this ball cleanly, particularly on that forehand side.
Points.
Goes to the well once more, draws the error off the volley of
2-1.
Dan Wren. Jack McGregor starting well
Points.
and getting the fortune with the net tickle too. Really is a force to be reckoned with. Jack
3-1.
McGregor made huge strides in the game in the last 12 months. Into out forehand, ground stroke once more. Dan Wren needs to avoid the
4-1.
forehand of McGregor in the early stages. Forehand
Point.
this time goes inside in, and Jack McGregor is firing on all cylinders
5-1.
at the start of this encounter.
Side out. Point 2.
Really is an exceptional
4-5.
start from the Glaswegian. Dominance at the non-volley zone too. Effective
Side
on
out,
the
point 6.
baseline, controlling at the
6-2.
non-volley zone. And Dan Wren has just got no answers as it currently stands
Side
to the
out, point
onslaught.
3.
The fast start from Pure Pickleball.
3-6. Side out, point 7. Seven, 3. Point. 8-3. Point.
Jack McGregor looking to improve his win rate here in the Premier Pickleball League.
9-3.
Just languishing on a 40% win rate for all matches as it currently stands.
Point. 10-3.
And Ren, in contrast, up at 50%.
Point.
Head
11-3.
coach from R3 looks on, Karen Crawford, with the rest of the squad.
Side out. Point 4.
Dan Ren just doing a little bit better at finding perhaps an area of marginal
4-11.
weakness.
Point.
Big serve from Dan Ren, looking to build some momentum. Race to 15,
5-11.
rally scoring. Every point matters. This time
Point.
it's Dan Ren who goes inside in on the forehand drive. McGregor not able to defend with the backhand volley.
6-11.
A little bit of momentum for R3. Dan
Point.
Ren, backhand, double backhand drive. Finds the space on the forehand wing of McGregor. And after a slow start, Dan Ren just starting to show signs of competing here.
7-11. Point.
McGregor just slowing things down. Momentum very much with
8-11.
Dan Ren. Both teams do have a timeout in each game they can call.
Side out. Point
Good
12.
anticipation from McGregor.
12-8. Side
Nice
out.
control
Point 9.
from Ren at the non-volley zone, keeping McGregor back, pierced
9-12.
beyond the baseline.
Side out. Point 13. 39.
Big serve by McGregor, followed up with a big third shot drive.
Ball on court.
Takes McGregor to game
49.
point. And McGregor clinches game
Points.
number
Game
1 at the
59.
first
Timeout change ends 2
time
minutes.
of asking. And apart from a mid-game hiatus, it was dominant from McGregor from the off. Exemplary pickleball, particularly with the forehand drive. Power and precision. And it's Dan Ren who needs to arrest the momentum of McGregor. Dan Ren currently deep in conversation with Josh Bright and Karen Crawford. Josh Bright, the national champion, recently crowned national champion in doubles. We heard from him pre-match, 100% record in singles for R3, having played 2 and won 2. Choosing not to come out this time around, perhaps saving himself for this afternoon's encounters. Work to do for R3 For those who are tuning in to the Premier Pickleball League powered by Eula for the first time, every fixture there will be 6 matches involving singles and doubles play, gender doubles and mixed doubles. So a total of 6 points available to be won. If we're tied at 3-3, we go to a dream breaker after the outcome is decided from all of those matches in each fixture. Game number 2 here, must-win game for McGregor. If we go to a deciding third, McGregor on the double backhand passes Dan Wren once more.
1-0.
Fortune for McGregor. Catches the net cord, takes that ball away from Wren. Nothing Wren can do about that.
4-0.
This time it's Wren with the fortune, utilises the net to good effect.
One, two.
Dan Wren from the baseline, from the corner. Angle is provided by McGregor. Not necessarily a spot we would encourage returning to. Centre of the court much better.
Points. 3-2.
McGregor just suggesting he's struggling with some of the environmental conditions here, live from Hampshire Court Hotel. Cold temperatures today, meaning that the Franklin X40 will be moving
4-3.
a bit faster than usual.
Side out, 0.4.
Dominant volley by McGregor.
4-4. Side out, 0.5. 5-4. Point.
Unreturned serve, it's a freebie for Dan Wren.
6-4.
Another unreturned serve. Frustration grows for McGregor.
7-4.
That ball just catches the line
Side
off
out,
the volley.
0.5.
Great footwork.
5-7.
Pace off from Wren.
Side out, 0.8.
Looped return.
8-5. I will recall the score. 8-5.
Referee Eva just recording the score.
Side out, 0.6.
She'll be officiating all of the matches today.
6-8.
Vastly experienced referee. Dan Wren showing control
Side out,
at
0.9.
the non-volley zone. Frustration from McGregor, who feels like it's a play he should have made.
9-6.
Big passing shot from Ren, and a rare show of emotion as well from the 21-year-old.
10-6.
Goes inside out, gets that ball past McGregor. McGregor again shouting that he's struggling to see the X40 ball with the backdrop being
11-6.
fairly bright down the top end of the court, just away from the pictures you can see on your screen. Huge window screen, as you can see the sunlight coming through there, making it difficult for McGregor to see.
Receivers.
Nevertheless, those conditions are the same for both players, and it's something McGregor has to adapt to. Timeout called by Pure Pickleball, and Coach Basford in the corner there with the rest of the squad, just possibly encouraging McGregor to focus and concentrate on the strategy, on delivering the intent, and securing the outcome rather than reacting verbally and being fairly demonstrative in relation to the environmental conditions, whether that's the temperature or the brightness
Ready? 15 seconds.
of the sun coming through the window panes at the bottom end of the Hampshire Court Hotel.
12-6.
See some of the impact there. No problem with that forehand volley though.
Straight out, point
Saw
7.
that clearly enough. McGregor powers that into the open side. Highly acclaimed badminton player.
7-12.
Those transferable skills there for all to see on the overhead volley.
Points.
So a 4-point gap.
8-12.
2 points in a row for McGregor. Make that
Points.
3 points in a row. Feels like some big moments coming for R3 and Dan Wren.
9-12.
There to get back in this match.
Points.
Great passing shot from McGregor, forcing Wren to volley below the height of the net.
Timeout
Can
receivers.
only send it long, and after 4
10,
points in a
12.
row,
1 minute.
it's Dan Wren who calls a timeout just to arrest the momentum of McGregor, who, after calling the timeout himself, has gone on to secure 4 points in a row, harvesting that energy, refocusing his efforts, and it's Dan Wren with a little bit of work to do here. Target of 15. Feels
Players
like a
ready,
huge
15
exchange
seconds.
coming up.
Remaining timeouts.
A
Receivers
big
none.
moment.
Servers none.
And rally scoring,
13.
it's all about executing on those
10,
big
12.
moments. McGregor serves. Sends the ball
Side out,
wide, and
13.
it's Dan Wren and R3 who win the timeout.
13-10.
2 points required to take us to a third. Make that 1 point.
Points.
And the power of the timeout comes to fruition for R3. Game point,
14-10.
Dan Wren. Great hands by Jack McGregor. An unbelievable
Side out,
pickup
point 11.
from Wren. But it's McGregor who maintains his composure just to keep that ball in play.
11-14.
Second game point, R3. McGregor with the
Point.
passing shot once more. Wasn't a great return from Wren.
12-14.
Third game point, R3.
Point.
And that goes awry to
13-14.
crucial exchange. And it goes long
Side out.
on the serve. It's a big moment.
Point. Game. 15-13. Timeout. Change ends. 2 minutes.
And it's captured by R3 and Dan Wren, who square the men's singles tie at 1 game each. Really was a story of punches in bunches in that second game, with both teams effectively using their timeouts to just change the rhythm of the tie. McGregor coming back at Dan Wren, who seemed stuck on 14, stuck on game point, but gets over the line with an unforced error from Jack McGregor. Jack McGregor sending his serve long. Could have sealed the deal, or at least been on his way to seal the deal and secure the first point of the day for Pure Pickleball. Now we're tied at 1 game all. This will be the deciding game in the men's singles. The switch ends at 8. Whichever player gets to 8 first will enforce a change of ends, and that could be critical in this third game. We've seen McGregor struggling at the top end of the court. Will that have
Is ready, 15
a
seconds.
psychological impact on the Pure Pickleball singles contender? Game number 3.
Game 3. Change ends
R3
at 8.
versus Pure
Timing.
Pickleball. Race to 15.
0-0.
We're underway in the men's singles. That ball catches the line remarkably. There was not much room for error.
1-0.
The finest of margins. And this time Wren opens up again. A strong start for R3 at the start of this concluding
2-0.
game.
Side out. Point 1. One, two.
Cat and mouse, cat and mouse. McGregor tries the ATP. Sends it long. Questions the referee. The referee suggests the call stands.
Point 3.
Looks tight on the replay.
3-1.
McGregor's got to reset.
Side out. Point.
McGregor makes a point of raising his hand in the air to call that ball out. Still, the frustrations echo around in the mind of McGregor from the previous points. If ever there was a way to park it and move on, it's that big booming forehand once more. The approach of Dan Wren all wrong. Too much time for McGregor to swing. And once again, Wren just giving McGregor exactly what he wants. That ball in front of him. McGregor steps forward.
4-3. Point.
Again, shifting momentum, shifting rhythm. A sequence of points for McGregor.
5-3.
Better return from Dan Wren.
Side out.
McGregor would have been
4.
expecting the centre or backhand return. Wren goes to the forehand side
4-5.
of McGregor. Fortune for
Point.
Dan Wren at a critical stage. Frustration for McGregor. Fortune for Wren.
5-5.
Ball catches the baseline. Great hands. And a lovely cross-court dink from
Side
McGregor,
out. Point 6.
who yelps with delight.
6-5.
James and Callum Matthew watching on after success for them yesterday in the Challenger
Point.
division. Things just tightening up
7-5.
at the top in the Challenger form of the Premier Pickleball League, as they are in the Masters Division
Time
2,
out,
but all of our
change hands.
attention is on the Premier
8-5.
Division
1 minute.
here, and it's Pure in the ascendancy with the advantage. It's Pure who do force the change of ends with a 3-point cushion over R3. Dan Wren returns to his corner. Lofthouse deep in conversation with McGregor, and surely for McGregor it's about composing himself. For Wren, got to be tighter on the returns. Those approaches to the non-volley zone need to be off the back of a more considered shot. Whether that's taking away the time of McGregor with a little bit more intensity on the approach shot, or slowing that ball right down just to give Wren
50
an opportunity
seconds.
to become established at the kitchen, following the line of the ball,
Time in.
closing that space down.
8-5.
Back underway. Control from Wren. Better return. Does close the
out,
space
point
down at the
6.
non-volley zone.
6-8.
Missed volley
Point.
from McGregor, and sometimes just making your opponent play can be enough in the tense exchanges.
7-8. Point.
Huge space on the forehand wing of McGregor, exploited by Wren. We're
8-8.
tied at 8-8.
Point.
4 points in a row. R3 have got the lead once more.
9-8. Side out. Point 9. 9-9. Short serve.
Just short from
Side out.
McGregor, who makes another
Point 10.
service error and remarks to himself
10-9.
that his concentration is dwindling. Are his hopes of success dwindling with it?
Side out. Point 10. 10-10.
James Lofthouse enjoying every minute of this men's singles clash. The backhand roll from Dan Wren is delightful.
point
It's
11.
supreme. It really is unparalleled in a
11-10.
huge moment. R3 back in the ascendancy. This time it's McGregor with the backhand volley.
Side out. Point 11. 11-11.
Hammer and tongue, blow for blow. Big play for McGregor, and look at the celebration from the Scotsman. Again, the approach from Wren provides McGregor with the opportunity, but boy, did he have a lot of work to do. Better from Wren. 12-12, race to 15. Dan Wren serving.
12-12.
Tries to go big on the
Side
double.
out, point 13.
Backhand drive. Sends it wide.
13-12.
Got to be Dan Wren's return. Catches the baseline. McGregor comes in. And a good leave from McGregor. Look at the celebrations from Pure. That's brought up match point frustration from Wren, who possibly had an opportunity to
14-12.
execute mid-rally on the volley. Match point McGregor. Pure. Defended. Much
Side
to the
out,
annoyance, the
13.
bewilderment of an expressive Jack McGregor, but it's Dan Wren and R3 who are still alive in this match.
Timeout, receivers. 13,
Timeout
14.
called
1
by
minute.
Pure Pickleball, just to regain that focus, just to regain that concentration, and nothing else. It's not about strategy. It's not about tactics. It's purely about focus for McGregor. For Dan Wren, it's execution. A big serve required to keep McGregor on the back foot, stop McGregor from coming in. And then force him to play on the third shot. Huge
15
moments.
seconds.
Success for
Remaining
Pure,
timeouts,
game
receivers
1.
none, servers
Success for R3, game 2. Courtesy of an unforced error from McGregor. Can McGregor get the job done now, or will we
13-14.
see something remarkable from R3 and Dan Wren? Game point. Pure. Wren goes big, but goes wide.
Side out,
And in
points.
an epic
Match
encounter,
15, 13.
it is Pure Pickleball and Jack McGregor who fairly scramble over the line. Thoroughly entertaining. Some high quality pickleball on show. Disappointment for Wren and R3, but success for McGregor and Pure. And what a great start for Pure Pickleball. Jack McGregor getting the job done, continuing the form that Pure showed in Bolton. Not without a scare, not without a fight. It's impressive from Dan Wren, the 21-year-old. Just not enough to defeat McGregor. Meanwhile, we move on to our women's doubles. Our first look at gender doubles today. As Lauren Gosling from R3, the teenage sensation, steps up. 14-year-old from Leitchit Matravers in the West Country of England. Such an impressive record in Corby, winning 6 out of 6, taking the MVP award. She partners up with Natasha Hood. Our first look at Natasha Hood, hometown of London, draft pick number 7. After a fantastic 12 months in the sport, now be taking on Gracie Hamilton. Of Pure Pickleball. Again, tender age of 18 with a 33% win record in Premier Pickleball so far. She's travelled over from Northern Ireland and will partner up with Rachel McRae here, who also has work to do to improve her record in Premier Pickleball, travelling all the way from the north of England, Blackburn, draft pick number 20, and having played 6 matches, she's only won 1 of them. So the duo from Pure Pickleball will feel like they've got it all to do here against the impressive Natasha Hood and Lauren Goslin. Just a quick opportunity for me to thank the sponsors of this weekend's Premier Pickleball League.
Stop play, balls
We're
in,
powered
please,
by
balls in.
Jula
Thank you.
in association with
That's
Fox
me, your service,
Pickleball
or-
this weekend, and we thank them for their support.
15 seconds.
Referee Eva calls 15 seconds, and we're set to get underway. Hood and Goslin at the top of your screen. Hamilton
Game 1.
and McRae at the bottom.
Time in. 0-0.
It'll be Hood to serve, Hamilton to reply. We're underway.
Points. One zero. Side out, point 1. Stop play, stop play. Wait for me to call the score.
Referee just reminding the players to wait
1-1.
for her to call the score. All players will get one opportunity and one reminder before a fault is
Side
called
out, point 2.
by our match referee.
Two, 1. Point. 3-1.
Fast hands from
Point.
Gracie Hamilton defending the speed up of Gosling, but it's Hood that sped up off the bounce
4-1.
straight to the midriff of McRae, who wasn't ready for it. Natasha Hood just sends that ball long.
Side out, point. 2. 2-4. Side out, point 5. 5-2. Side out, point 3.
Sam Basford,
3-5.
Val Vladir looking on.
Side out, point 6. 6-3. Point. 7-3.
Strong start for R3. Currently, this match really is going to form, and McRae
Point.
is struggling with the speed up of Natasha Hood. Natasha Hood continuing with the strategy that's worked so well for her so far. And once again opens up
Side out.
volleys,
Point
volleys, volleys from
4-8.
Hood. Just sends the latter into the net.
Point.
Better control from McRae, who was out of position to begin with, not as far forward as she would have liked to
5-8.
take advantage of the pop-up from Gosling. But once established, through the error from the paddle of Gosling. Big speed up and a body bag, a
Side
tag.
out, point 9.
Gosling and Hood targeting McRae on the speed up here. The
9-5.
Franklin X40 tattooed all over the body of Rachel McRae, who, as it currently stands, has got no answers to the power of Hood and Gosling.
Side out, point 6. 6-9.
Nice attacking dink from Natasha Hood,
Side
just
out,
generates
point
a little bit of
10.
topspin on that ball, makes it difficult for Hamilton to respond, and
10-6.
Hood and Gosling look entirely comfortable in the initial stages of this matchup. Just wide from Gosling, and McRae just defend the speed
Side
up
out,
this
point
time
7.
around.
7-10. Side out, point 11. 11-7.
What
Point.
a third shot from Gosling, a hybrid drive drop, that ball dipping
12-7.
below the height of the net.
Side out, point 8. 8-12.
Big overhead volley from Hood goes long, and it just keeps Pure in the matchup.
9-12.
And again, speed up from Goslin. McRae showing a control on the backhand side, just resetting that ball.
10-12.
Goslin tries to go big, gaps down to 2. Pure are making a move. Couple of errors from R3. This time it's an error from
Side out,
Hamilton.
point 13.
He's just not able to reset in the mid-court
13-10.
region of the court. Defended by Hamilton off the drive of Hood. Lauren Goslin able to speed this ball up from any location, particularly on that backhand side. Impressive from
14-10.
Goslin. Game point, R3. Goslin and Hood left it to each other.
Side out, point 11.
More game points to come though.
11-14.
Fortune.
Points.
Fortune for Pure. That ball catches the net and just trickles over and dies. Caps back down to 2.
Points.
Make that 1. 3 points in a row for Pure Pickleball.
13-14.
Another game point for R3. And a mistake from McRae means that R3
Side
do
out.
get over the line and
Point
just
game.
win that
15-13.
big
Time out.
exchange.
2
Hood
minutes.
and Goslin dominant, but not without 1 or 2 errors. McRae and Hamilton definitely in this matchup. One of the things that stood out in that first game was Hood just targeting McRae on the speed up. McRae just not able to adapt in the early stages. Shown signs towards the back end of game 1 of being able to deal with the pace and power of Hood though. But ultimately, it was Goslin and Hood who were fairly comfortable. They'll be looking to remove some of those errors, those unforced errors from their game and get the job done in quick time, I'm sure. Change of
Players
ends.
ready?
All 4 players back on court, ready for action.
15 seconds.
Must-win game for Pure,
Game
for
2,
Hamilton
time in.
and McRae.
0-0.
Big smash from Goslin. Impressive
Side
Lauren
out,
Goslin,
point 1.
currently with a 75% win rate in
1-0.
the doubles version of Premier Pickleball. Pace off
Side out,
mid-court
point
slice
1.
from McRae. Goslin not able to pick up.
1-1.
Slice return this time from Goslin does the trick as
Side out, point
Hamilton
2.
not able to pick up this time around.
2-1. Point.
Into out forehand volley from Hamilton. Tries to go back in behind Goslin, just goes
3-1.
wide. Natasha Hood with a sensational drop on the third
Point.
shot in that rally.
Verbal warning to
Brilliantly
Team Pure, ball
picked up
abuse.
by Hamilton, as referee Eva offers a warning to Team Pure. Just
4-1.
showcasing their frustrations, possibly a little bit too much after that exchange.
Side out, point 2.
Hood looking to go back to the well, back to the strategy that's treated her so well in this fixture so far, speeding up off the bounce directly towards McRae. Control from Gosling, dominance from Hood. It's a partnership that works so well together and needs to continue to work well together. R3 without their third female today, Emma Rickson. So all of the work to be conducted by Gosling and Hood. Paul Gosling, Lauren's father, watching on.
3-5.
Ever present in the corner of his daughter.
Point. Four, 5.
Hamilton just not able to reset
Side
from
out,
mid-court
0.6.
once more in that transition zone for McRae and Hamilton.
6-4.
One of the main differences between the two teams currently. Natasha Hood, sensational with a double backhand.
Side
Not
out,
once,
point
but
5.
twice. Fortune, though, for Hamilton, just when Pure
5-6.
needed it most. Slice
Side out.
serve just goes wide.
0.7.
Forehand slice serve from McRae.
7-5.
Goes down as an unforced error. Slice return. This time picked up from
Point.
Gosling, and if that's not executed to perfection by McRae, it just gives Gosling an
8-5.
opportunity to generate an enormous amount to topspin in response.
Point.
There's that speed up. And there really are some
9-5.
telltale signs for Hamilton in the preparation of Gosling to help with her reading
Point.
that. But as expected, Hood and Gosling have cut the errors out
Time out, receivers.
and have built
10-5.
a
1
lead.
minute.
Is it an unassailable lead as McRae and Hamilton go back to their corners for some words of advice? Hamilton's parents watching on, as is her younger sibling, Harry Hamilton, an impressive performer in the Challenger division yesterday with the Dinkin partners. They were able to secure 3 victories, all 5-1 yesterday,
Play
creating a
ready,
3-way
50
tie
seconds
at the top of the
remaining. Time
Challenger
out,
division
receivers. None. Service
between
1.
the Pickleball
Timing.
Stingers,
10-5.
South Coast and the Dinkin partners, but we're back underway here in the Premier Division. Nice locations from Gosling, going wide, going narrow.
11-5.
Power once more
Point.
off the paddle of Goslin, and Hood and Goslin have got their tactics
12-5.
spot on in this fixture, and they look
Short serve.
set surely
Side out.
to tie the
Point
matchup
6.
at 1 point each. Pure winning men's singles
6-12.
are 3 about to win the women's doubles. They're 3 points away. And it doesn't look
Side out,
likely
point
that there will
13.
be any other outcome.
13-6.
Goslin tries to go
Side
big
out,
from
point 7.
an unlikely position.
7-13.
Great defences by Hamilton and
Side
McRae on the
out,
baseline,
point
but
14.
Goslin just penetrating over and over
14-7.
again. Frustration for Hood.
Side out, point 8.
Wastes the first match point.
8-14.
Plenty more to come. Here's the second match point for R3. Great rescue from McRae. Hamilton misses the volley. Goslin
Side out, point,
and Hood
game match.
get the job done
15-8.
in clinical fashion. An extremely comfortable performance for Hood and Goslin, who look like a partnership that have gelled in Corby, succeeded in Bolton, and are cementing their status as the main women's team to look out for in Premier Pickleball. Frustrations for Hamilton and McRae as their quests to improve their stats and win rate in the EULA Premier Pickleball League go to waste at the first time of asking. So we're tied. Pure Pickleball 1, R3 Sports 1. Men's singles belonging to Pure Pickleball. Women's doubles belonging to R3. Next up, we move to our first mixed doubles encounter of the day. That will be coming up shortly as players just go through their warm-up routines. Meanwhile, elsewhere, North London Storm looking to move from the bottom of the table as they take on the Pickleball Store, the mightily impressive Pickleball Store from Bolton. Ellie Tonkinson with the highest win ratio of any player so far this season. Season 3, she's got a 90% win record, having played 10 matches and won 9 of them. She's currently in action with Matt Lee in mixed doubles, taking on James Chowdhury and Millie Sharma, which means Skechers are taking on Surrey Storm in the morning fixtures. The This afternoon we will see North London Storm taking on Skechers. But meanwhile, we get our first look at a national champion. Josh Bright, men's doubles, English crown with Louis Laville just 4 weeks ago. The young 21-year-old has made huge strides in the last 12 months, not just here in the UK, but on the European continent too. A force to be reckoned with. Josh Bright, captain of R3. And we also get our first look at James Lofthouse, wearing the backwards cap, has made the short journey from Wembley. Draft pick 29, but don't let that fool you, because Lofthouse was in remarkable form the last time we saw him, leading his team to victory on the show court against the Pickleball store at the Bolton Arena, playing some remarkable pickleball in the process. Really is a growing talent, an emerging talent here in the UK, and definitely with more to offer. He'll be partnering Rachel McRae, the returning Rachel McRae, for pure pickleball. And Natasha Hood remains on court for R3. So it's McRae and Lofthouse taking on Bright and Hood. Josh Bright played 10 matches so far this season, managing to win 7 of them, with a 100% record in singles. Surely he'll be on the singles court this afternoon. Meanwhile, Lofthouse has played 7 matches, won 5 of them. An impressive ratio 2. Just wonder if the strategy from R3 will be to target McRae here on the speed up, on the fast play, on the power play. Can Lofthouse support his female partner and protect her from what's likely to be an onslaught of power from Bright and Hood? We're underway. There we see that intent straight away from Hood. Bit more of a roll
Side out, point 1.
from Hood, but
1-0.
still playing straight line pickleball. Natasha Hood goes cross court this time.
Points. 2-0. Points.
Cross court attack from McRae, just
3-0.
catches what appears to be a cold Bright out.
Side out, point 1. 1-3. Points. 2-3. Points. 3-3. Side out, point 4. 4-3. Points.
Pure pickleball with the
5-3.
ascendancy. And given what we know about all
Side
4
out,
players
point 4.
on court, their recent form
4-5. Stop
and record in the Premier
play. So that's
Pickleball
a
League.
first warning. The next time it will be a fault. I will recall the score. 4-5.
Pure will be delighted with their starts.
Point. Five. Point.
Fortune for Bright.
6-5. Point. 7-5.
3 points in a row for R3.
Point.
Make it 4 points in a row. And they've not had to do a great deal for them.
8-5.
Pure Pickleball have to engage R3. We're seeing
Side out. Point 6.
3, 4, 5 shot rallies here
6-8.
rather than extended rallies.
Side out. Point 9. 9-6. Side out. Point 7. Seven, 9.
This time the neck cord takes the ball away from McRae, but too long. Great rescue from Lofthouse.
Side out. Point 10. 10-7. Point. 11-7. Point.
All power from Bright and Hood. Hood so low in the transition zone, able
12-7.
to utilise her forehand ability.
Side out. Point 8. 8-12.
Staple diet
out
for
point
Josh Bright
13.
off the backhand wing. He loves that backhand flick cross court.
13-8.
Great return from Rachel
Side
McRae.
out. Point 9.
Stops Bright dominating down the centre of the court.
9-13. Stop play. Questionable whether your paddle was above the wrist. I will recall the score.
Referee offers a questionable
9-13.
determination on the serve of McRae. Paddle has to be below the height of the wrist on contact point with the X40. Great play from Lofthouse.
Point.
Manages to pick up the ball
10-13.
from the space at the front of the court and execute with a lovely backhand roll. This time the flick is effective from Lofthouse, who's warmed to his task nicely here. A 2-point gap.
11-13. Point.
Now we're down to a 1-point gap.
Verbal warning, ball abuse to R3.
Referee offers a warning to R3 for ball abuse. Natasha Hood frustrated here.
Okay. Time in.
Who suggests she was just offering the ball back. Not happy with the referee at all. Hood. Referee ignores The words of Hood.
Foot fault. Point.
Foot fault called by referee Eva. Bright and Hood cannot believe it.
Sorry.
And Hood offers more words of wisdom to the
13-13.
referee. And we're tied at 13-13.
Side
Fortune
out. Point. I didn't see it clearly enough.
For
By all the
pure-
call stands.
R3 call the ball out. They question the referee. The referee says she didn't see it clearly enough, so the
Okay. Correction.
ball is called out.
Correction.
No, it was called in.
Point.
Brings up game point for Pure
14-13.
in what has been a tense conclusion to the opening game. Josh Bright with a huge play
Side
to
out.
defend
Point 14.
against game point. Double backhand drive down the line.
14-14.
Tied at 14-14. Bright misses the big forehand. Second game point
Side out. Point.
for Pure Pickleball
15.
in a game full of drama
15-14.
and tension and rivalry. Natasha Hood just lets
Side out.
her
Point
opponents
15.
know that she can play a forehand volley too.
15-15.
We're tied at 15-15. 2 game points have come and
Points.
gone for Pure, and R3 have their
16-15.
first game point themselves. Rachel McRae defends backhand, attacks forehand,
Side out. Point
tags
16.
the English nationals champion.
16-16.
We're tied at 16 all. Pace off serve. Lofthouse misses the third.
Side out. Point 17.
Game point.
17-16.
Bright. Hood. And just wide from McRae. It's R3 who
Point game.
do win the
18-16.
first game, but
Time
not
out,
without
10
a
games, 4
fright.
minutes.
Not without a challenge, not without drama at the back end of that first game. Natasha Hood showing her frustrations towards the referee. Some initial decisions overturned from the sidelines upon reflection too. But ultimately, it's R3 who get the job done. They win the first game of the mixed doubles matchups. McRae and Lofthouse playing really well in patches after a fast start and a fairly fast ending. Just lost their way
Players ready?
mid-game, losing 5 consecutive points in a row.
15
Bright
seconds.
looking to be dominant on the forehand wing. Must win second game now for Pure.
Game 2. Time in. 0-0. Side out. Point 1.
Slow start. Unforced error on
1-0.
serve. Slice return from McRae,
Side out. Point 1.
just causing Bright some difficulty.
1-1.
Wild swing from Hood sends that ball
Point.
long.
2-1.
between a defence from Lofthouse, but forehand dominance
Side
from
out.
Bright.
Point 2. 2, 2. Point. 3, 2. Point. 4, 2. Point.
Good leave by Bright. Lofthouse sends the volley long.
5, 2. Point.
McRae targets Bright on the speed up. Bright sat ready, pounced and delivered.
6, 2. Side out, point 3. 3, 6.
Pure need to stay in this contest. Got to find a way of winning points on their serve. And that's exactly what they do. A big speed up from Lofthouse. Not measured
4,
by
6.
Bright.
Point.
That's 2 points in a row on serve for Pure Pickleball.
5,
Just
6.
close that gap.
Side out, point 7. 7, 5. Point. 8, 5. Point.
Big drive from
9,
Bright.
5.
And it's R3 who've won 3 points in a row, and that is a
Points.
huge tag. A power drive from Bright leaves an X40 tattoo all over the body of Lofthouse.
10, 5.
Lofthouse tagged by Bright. Bright goes for him once more. This time Lofthouse responds.
Side out, point 6. 6, 10.
To aerial from McRae.
Side out. Point 11.
Referee just in the firing line of the ball. Just gives the thumbs up.
11, 6.
Let everybody know that she's okay. Often you see
Point.
the
Point,
referee
timeout, receivers.
body bagged in pickleball. Timeout
12,
called
6, 1
by
minute.
Pure. As R3 look comfortable in game number 2. A tight affair in game number 1. A comfortable affair for Bright and Hood in game number 2. Work to do for Lofthouse and McRae.
Remaining timeouts, receivers none, servers 1, time in. 12, 6.
After the timeout is Hood,
Side
who
out,
makes
point 7.
an error. on serve,
7-12.
just firing that ball into the net to face highlights the frustrations, but McRae with an
Side out,
unforced error
point
too.
13. 13-7. Side out, point 8. 8-13. Point.
Josh Bright missing the into-out volley.
9-13. Side out, point
Match points.
14.
R3 to take a lead in the
49.
fixture, to go 2-1 up. But once more, Hood errant
Side out,
on serve.
point 10. 10-14.
Second match point, R3. And there it is, R3
Side out, point
do
game.
take
Match
a lead
15-10.
in the fixture. What was fairly tense and challenging in game one
Thank you.
was all too easy for R3 in game two. McRae and Lofthouse just not able to find a footing in the encounter. But dominance from Bright and Hood. R3 in the ascendancy, 2-1 up, looking to retain their status as league leaders after the first fixture here in Basingstoke. There we can see men's singles went the way of Pure, but in the doubles format of Premier Pickleball, it is R3 who have been dominant so far here this morning. Coming up next on Championship Court, men's doubles take centre stage. Lofthouse continues, Bright continues, Wren returns, but it's our first look at Peter Hitchman for Pure Pickleball. Hitchman from Clifton upon Dunsmore, Warwickshire. Draft pick 32, but don't be fooled by that. Hitchman, an elevated status within the sport of pickleball here in the UK. He's taken somewhat of a break away from playing regular pickleball in recent months as he looks to extend upon his paddle career. A very talented athlete across a whole variety of sports, Peter Hitchman, and I was catching up with him beforehand this morning. Actually arrived at the venue without his bag, his equipment and apparel required to play today, so preparation possibly not the best. However, he is one of the top players in the country, Peter Hitchman, and he'll look forward to his time on the show court here, even if he has had to borrow somebody else's trainers and paddle. So it'll be Lofthouse and Hitchman for Pure Pickleball, taking on Bright and Wren for R3. Again, just as a reminder, for those of you who are new to the Premier Pickleball format, if R3 were to win this encounter, then they're guaranteed at least a dream breaker. They cannot lose the overall fixture because they would have reached 3 wins out of 4 with 2 games remaining. So it does feel like a necessity, a victory here for Pure Pickleball would leave them in a much more solid position moving into women's singles and the next mixed doubles game. It will be R3 at the top of your screen. Bright and Wren. Wren with ball in hand, the left-handed Wren. And Hitchman and Lofthouse at the bottom of your screen, left-handed Lofthouse. So both teams with forehands down the middle of the court. Hitchman will sit in that exchange all match long. Lofthouse punishes the pop-up. An error on the third from Hitchman, who are likely be a little bit rusty here. Big drive from Bright, nice leave from Lofthouse.
2-1.
Between a rescue from Bright. Hot dog alert, then Hitchman misses the forehand volley.
2-2. Points. Side out, point 3.
Nice placement on the return from Hitchman, targeting the back end of Bright.
3-3.
Again, really important strategy.
Questionable whether
just to
your paddle was above
Bright
the wrist. I will recall the score.
out of the centre of the court. Hitchman issued with a questionable warning about his serve.
3-3.
Big speed up from Wren. Hitchman looks to
Side out,
counter.
point 4.
For those of you
4-3.
unaware of the rulings behind the questionable call from our match referee, very much relates to the fact that she
Side out,
can't be
point
certain, but she just poses the question that the serve might not be within
4-4.
the laws or the rules of pickleball. Round the back defence from Lofthouse. Remarkable stuff from James Lofthouse. And Lofthouse is tagged, but look at the defensive
point
play
5.
from Lofthouse mid-rally. Manages to play that ball
5-4.
from behind his back. James Lofthouse showcasing his athleticism, ability and shot-making qualities. Great location from
Side out,
Hitchman.
point 5.
An impressive pickup from Dan Wren. But Hitchman winning the point
5-5.
purely putting the ball in the right location. Backspin return from Bright, catches the top of
Side
the
out,
net.
point 6.
Nothing Hitchman can do about that. Great action here live
6-5.
from Basingstoke at the Hampshire Court Hotel. Season 3 of the Euler Premier Pickleball League.
point 6. 6, 6. Side out,
Pure
point
Pickleball
7.
cannot afford errors like that.
7, 6.
Sam Basford, head coach of Pure Pickleball, watches on.
Point.
Big forehand drive from Dan Wren.
8, 6.
Hitchman
Point.
moving backwards away from the non-volley zone, not established. Move it
9, 6. Point.
And we remarked earlier, Hitchman, who was missing in Bolton,
10-6.
played in Corby, played 3 times, failed to win any matches. He's currently sitting on a 0% win record. Great power
Side out, point 7.
from the Pure Pickleballer.
7, 10.
Hitchman tries to go big on the speed up. Wren
Side out, point
defends.
11.
And it's
11,
R3
7.
who have got the lead.
Side out, point 8. 8, 11. Side out, point 12. 12, 8. Side out, point 9. 9, 12. Side out, point 13.
Pure Pickleball just struggling to win points on their own serve.
13, 9.
Josh Bright comes all the way across.
Point.
Nice control by Hitchman.
Oh, correction, side out.
Pure Pickleball
Point
need
10.
to win a point on serve.
10, 13. Point.
And that's exactly what they do. Can one
11, 13.
make 2? Popped up by Hitchman.
Side out, point
Looking
14.
to reset into the non-volley zone. Brings up game point for R3.
Fourteen, 11.
Better control from Pure at the non-volley zone.
Side out, point
Keeping that ball
12.
tight. Not allowing Wren
12,
and Bright to
14.
dominate. Big exchange. Hitchman
Side
not
out.
able to keep the third in
Point,
play,
10,
and
15,
Wren and Bright
12. Time out, change ends, 2 minutes.
win the first game of the men's doubles fixture. As we look at that shot once more from Lofthouse, remarkable reactions and shot making ability, but ultimately Bright and Wren looking in control as Lofthouse and Hitchman needing to eradicate 1 or 2 third shot errors and find a way of constructing points on their own serve to ensure that they a chance of winning this all-important second game. R3 leading 2-1 in the fixture and 1-0 up in this match.
Players ready?
So set
15 seconds.
to get back underway. Lofthouse with ball in hand.
Time in. 0-0.
Great defence from Lofthouse.
Side out,
Advances
point one.
forward to try and turn defence into attack. Just goes too long on the
1-0.
volley. Lofthouse defends the speed
Side
up
out,
from
point
Bright.
1-1. Side out, point 2.
Feel like Pure having to do a lot of
2-1.
scramble defence to remain in these exchanges.
Side out, point 2. 2-2.
Speed up from Wren this time,
Side
not
out,
defended
point
by Hitchman.
3-2. Side out, point 3. 3-3.
ATP from James Lofthouse. It is showtime here,
4-3.
live from Basingstoke. Can that give Lofthouse and Hitchman the momentum they need? Not quite.
Side out, point 4. 4-4.
Goes long from
Side out.
Bright.
Point 5.
Defence from Lofthouse. Pure Pickleball just scrapping here, fighting. Hitchman goes for the big
Side
Ernie,
out, point 5.
just to follow up the ATP from
5-5.
Lofthouse.
Point. 6-5.
Big power
Side out,
on the
point
forehand
6.
volley by James Lofthouse. R3 just not finding this as
6-6.
comfortable as they would like.
Side out, point 7. 7-6. Point. 8-6.
Aerial.
Point.
Aerial from Hitchman, punished on the flick, the backhand flick by Bright.
9-6. Point. Timeout receivers.
Timeout called by
10-6, 1
Pure
minute.
Pickleball. It's got to be said, they're just seemingly looking to execute victory a little bit too early in some of these exchanges, rather than constructing, which has been seen to good effect in different parts of this matchup. Hitchman in particular looking to go big on 1 or 2 plays when really the opportunity has not been there. Jack McGregor deep in conversation with the players. Sam Basford
15
offering
seconds.
small pieces of
Remaining
advice.
Timeouts, receivers none, servers 1. 10 in.
We're back underway.
10-6.
Must win second game this for Pure Pickleball.
Side out, point 7.
There's an example of better construction from
7-10.
Hitchman and Lofthouse.
Point.
Big drive inside in.
8-10.
Josh Bright dominant though, and once that ball's above the height
Side
of
out,
the net,
point
that
11.
forehand volley is destructive.
11-8. Point.
Sloppy return from Hitchman allows Bright to be dominant with the third shot drive.
12-8.
And again, the construction, the patience is a lot better
Side
from
out, point 9.
Hitchman and Lofthouse. Bright lying down as if to say, I need to
9-12.
speed up from the lowest position possible. If I'm
Point.
Lofthouse sits on the flick, attack, counters brilliantly. We're down to a 2-point game.
10-12.
Are Pure about to make an imprint on this matchup? Not with another
Side
missed
out, point
third.
13. 13-10.
Mid-court return as well from Hitchman to the
Points.
forehand of Bright. Gets punished. R3.
14-10.
Match point. And at the first time
Point.
of
Game.
asking, Josh
Match
Bright
15-10.
and Dan Wren secure victory for R3. They advance to 3 points in the fixture with 2 matches to play. The worst outcome for R3 now will be a dream breaker. An impressive Josh Bright and Dan Wren continue the doubles domination for R3 Sports. For Pure Pickleball, it's defeat. Once more, we'll be back with women's singles in no time at all, here live from the Hampshire Court Hotel, as Val Vladir takes centre stage, the undefeated singles player for Pure Pickleball. Our first look at Val Vladir. She'll be taking on Lauren Goslin. Before our final mixed doubles encounter. Elsewhere, North London Storm and the Pickleball Store in action on one of the outside courts. It's Ellie Tomkinson taking on Chantal Griffiths in the women's singles there. And Surrey Storm continue in their match. Surrey Smash continue in their match against Skechers Pickleball. This afternoon we will be bringing you action of North London Storm as they take on Skechers Pickleball. James Chowdhury and North London Storm taking on Thadia Locke and Skechers Pickleball. Action you won't want to miss, so stay with us as the Premier Pickleball League continues here in Season 3, Round 3. So Val Vladir for Pure Pickleball, just going through her final warm-up routines. She's played 8 matches overall in the Premier Pickleball League this year. Excuse me, winning 5, but 100% success rate in the singles version of the game. Draft pick number 5 retained for Pure Pickleball early on, outside of the formal draft proceedings. Taking on Lauren Goslin, who returns to championship court. Lauren Goslin having played 2 singles games, winning 1 and losing 1. And we're underway. Goslin at the top of your screen, Vladir at the bottom. And the equation really simple here for Pure Pickleball. Must win to keep your hopes alive of taking this fixture to a dream breaker. For R3, success would give them the 2 points. And secure their status at the top of the league heading into this afternoon's games.
Points. 3-0. Point.
Vladir playing against Goslin, 28 years
4-0.
her younger.
Side out, point 1.
Vladimir would have been warming up on the outside courts in preparation for
1-4.
this matchup. Lovely control at the non-volley zone from
Side out, point
Vladimir.
5. 5-1. Point.
It's a fast start for pure pickleball in this must-win game.
6-1.
Pressure on
Point.
Lauren Gosling, who doesn't appear to be striking the ball with the
7-1.
normal fluidity that she does. A lot better from Gosling
Side out,
Vladimir,
point 2.
fairly anchored to the spot after picking up a volley low down
2-7.
to her right hand side, and Gosling exploits the space back in behind. But lovely controlled volley on the backhand side
Side
by
out, point
Vladimir,
8.
who looks completely dominant coming forward.
8-2.
Again, a short return from Gosling allows Vladimir to get to the net. And
Point.
it's the returning game of Gosling that's bringing about the difficulties
9-2.
for the R3 player at the minute. Again, a short return. Vladimir
Point.
comes forward and penetrates the forehand drive. Inside in. Dominance from Vladimir. Slice
Point.
approach this time, and Gosling just appears under pressure when Vladimir is at the
11-2.
kitchen. Karen Crawford offering words of wisdom to Gosling in between points, but it's that short return that's bringing about all the trouble for Gosling. She has to
Point.
return deeper.
Timeout, receivers.
Timeout.
12-2. 1
Timeout
minute.
called by Gosling. But Vladimir just looks completely untroubled. Crawford deep in conversation with Gosling. Surely the message is return deeper. Mid-court returns to the forehand of Vladimir will bring about no success at all. Just enables Vladimir
Players ready.
ascertain
Remaining timeouts, receivers
a
no.
dominant
Servers
position
1.
on court.
Time in. Twelve two. Points.
Lauren Gosling not looked to come forward once so
13-2.
far in this matchup. Content with staying on the baseline.
Side out.
An error.
Point 3.
From Vladimir.
3-13.
That
Point.
catches the line. Better ball striking from Lauren Gosling.
4-13.
If nothing else, she'll look to build some momentum for the next game. But what a play from Val
Side out.
Vladimir.
Point.
Deep on the
14.
backhand wing. Manages to
14-4.
find a remarkable angle.
Side out. Point 5.
So game points here for Vladimir.
5-14.
Can Gosling just find some rhythm?
Point.
Great angle from Vladir, who thought she'd won the point, but Goslin manages to pick up and go back cross court.
6-14.
Impressively. But this time Vladir does
Side out,
get
point, game,
the job done
15-6, timeout, change ends, 2 minutes.
without any difficulty at all. Success for Val Vladir just at a time when pure pickleball needed it most. Vladir looking to maintain that 100% singles record in season 3 of the Premier Pickleball League. Goslin has to return better. After the timeout, Goslin managing to get 4 points on the board to add to a previous tally of 2, finishing game 1 on 6. But really, if she's to put a dent in Vladir whatsoever, she has to return better with more velocity and start striking this ball a little bit better, because Vladir looks completely dominant.
Players ready? 15 seconds. Game 2, timing 0-0.
Back underway, Vladir, ball in hand. Val Vladir. There is no passing her at all. Goslin putting up a great fight,
1-0.
but will that dent her confidence even further?
Point.
Control from Vladir on the volley. It's one-way traffic
2-0.
here in the women's singles, courtesy of Pure Pickleball. Lauren Goslin, though, picks up one
Side out,
from
point
the
1.
baseline, finds the space down the line.
1-2.
Is that the confidence builder that Goslin needs?
Point.
Forehand winner, backhand winner. Goslin, all of a sudden, looks like she's here to compete.
Side out, point 3. 3-2. Side out, point 3. 3-3. Point.
There's more velocity to the shots of Goslin, more intense.
4-3. Point. Five-three.
Ball
Points.
catches the baseline, and this
Timeout,
game
receivers.
has just
6-3,
changed
1 minute.
in its course somewhat, because Goslin has come out from the end of game 1, started game 2 like a train. All of a sudden is playing with more power, with more fight, with greater precision and accuracy. Vladir not able to get forward as much as game 1, Goslin winning some of those baseline exchanges, playing some delightful winners in the process on the forehand wing and on the backhand wing. Players
Remaining time at receivers none.
already.
Servers 1.
Referee calls 15 seconds.
Time in. 6-3.
Goslin ball in hand, 3-point advantage. Slender lead reduces to
Side
2.
out.
Lydia
Point
wins
4.
the timeout battle.
4-6.
Goslin's taking Vladia's
Side
time
out.
away
Point
because she's hitting this ball
7.
a lot harder and a lot crisper than what she hit it in game 1.
7-4.
And Vladia's not adapted.
Point 8-4.
It's a different Lauren Goslin. It's a Lauren Goslin that's showcasing all of her abilities
9-4.
right here, right now.
Point
And how the tide has turned. It's a
10-4.
huge change.
Point
Let's not forget the importance of this fixture,
11-4.
of this match.
Point
R3 looking to stay top of the table. R3 looking to do exactly that
12-4.
in this match. Pure looking to keep their hopes alive of a dream
Points.
breaker. But those hopes are quickly dissipating in game number 2.
13-4. Points
Concerning looks on the faces of all here for Pure Pickleball supporters. In no time at all.
14-4.
Goslin. Game points. And Lauren Goslin
Point game 15-4.
in a
Timeout,
dramatic
change
turn of
2 minutes.
events. Turns this match on its head. Dominance from Vladir, game 1. Dominance from Goslin, game 2. All to play for in a crucial game 3. If Pure Pickleball win game 3 in this women's singles match, they will draw closer to taking the fixture to a dream breaker. However, if R3 are able to get the job done here with Lauren Goslin, they will remain top of the table going into this afternoon's fixtures and take an unassailable lead in the fixture. R3 Sports currently with 3 wins and 1 loss, looking to go 4
Players
wins
ready?
and 1 loss.
15 seconds.
Pure Pickleball on 4 points, having
Game
won
3.
twice in
Change
Bolton
hands at 8.
on
Time
match day 2.
in. 0-0.
Surely feeling the pressure now. What can Vladir do?
Side out. Point 1. 1-0.
Lovely control on the volley from Vladimir, who again manages to get to that non-volley zone and show her dominance.
2-0.
Takes an early lead. Big serve. Great response from Gosling.
Point. Three zero. Point.
What a start this is for pure pickleball. What a start for
4-0.
Vladimir, as Sam Basford looks on with a smile. And Gosling looks tight again. It's the Lauren Gosling of game 1, not the Lauren Gosling of game 2. And she calls a timeout at the instruction of her coach, Karen Crawford.
5-0, 1 minute.
Lauren Gosling has just lost that intensity. And Val Vladimir has returned to being the dominant player on court, not only with her ball striking but with her positioning, and that's put pressure on Lauren Gosling, who needed a fast start, has got a slow start. Can she change her fortunes? Deciding game of the women's singles.
Are you ready?
Excitement builds.
15 seconds. Remaining timeouts. Receivers none. Servers 1. Time in. 5-0. Side out. Point
It was a
1.
big play by Gosling just when she needed it most.
1-5.
Passing shots. Down the line. This time Vladimir dominant with her volleying ability.
Side out.
Backhand.
Point 6.
Then forehand execution.
6-1.
Are we going to the final mixed doubles
Point.
matchup to determine the outcome of this fixture?
7-1.
Balls wide
Point.
from Gosling.
Time out. Change ends.
Change of ends.
8-1. 1
And
minute.
the scoreline suggests that this is now once again one-way traffic. Surely it's Vladimir's to lose from here. Seven points, the advantage for the 42-year-old over the 14-year-old. And is it those psychological attributes? Is it that experience in elite sport that gives Vladimir the advantage? Vladimir will just be looking to compose herself and execute for Gosling.
15 seconds.
Can she find a way of just loosening up slightly and returning to
Time in.
that game number 2 ability
8-1.
that she showed?
Point.
Once again, not able to find the passing shot with Vladimir established at the kitchen.
9-1.
It's all too difficult for Lauren Gosling.
Point.
It's dominant from pure pickleball. Complete control here for Vladimir. And surely we're going to a mixed doubles contest
10-1.
to determine the outcome or the potential outcome of the fixture. Good read from
Point.
Vladimir, sidesteps across, punishes with a big forehand volley.
Side out. Point 2. To 11.
Big play from Gosling. Finds the space on the forehand side of Vladir. Able to loop the ball
11.
into the open side. Vladir's approach
Side
shot
out. Point
on
12.
point. Her positioning on point. 3 points from victory.
12-3.
Gosling finally
out,
comes
point 4.
forward off a return and showcases her volleying ability.
4-12. Point. Five 12.
Wide.
Side
It's
out,
wide
point
from Gosling.
13.
And it feels like it just hands the
13
play
5.
to Vladir. 2 points required.
Side out,
Still,
point
they elude her
6.
slightly. Can Gosling do something sensational?
6-13.
Crawford and Bright look on.
Point.
Can Gosling create something spectacular?
7-13.
Three
Point.
points in a row, Lauren Gosling. Here she comes. 3 points in a row for R3. Fortune off the net tape. Gosling won't mind that. Serve catches the baseline, but slice
Side out,
return
point
from Vladir.
14.
Gosling can't pick up. Match point. Pure Pickleball.
14-8.
Foul Vladir to keep the fixture alive. And that's exactly
Point,
what
game,
Val
match 15-8.
Vladir does for Pure Pickleball.
Thank
Vladir
you.
maintains a 100% win rate on the singles court at the Premier Pickleball League. And with that, Pure Pickleball still are in this fixture because we will go into the final match,
I still
the
need your
mixed
signature,
doubles,
so you are the winner, and
where Pure Pickleball can still take us to a dream breaker. R3 will require victory to win 4-2. All to play for live from the Hampshire Court Hotel here in Basingstoke, and we'll bring you all of that action as it gets underway in the next 2 minutes. It's a matchup you are not going to want to miss. Referee calls 1 minute. For this crucial mixed doubles encounter. As the temperature continues to drop at the Hampshire Court Hotel, there feels like temperature of around 2-3 degrees. This X40 will be flying through the air at pace. Vladir and McGregor taking on Wren and Goslin. Goslin and Vladir on the doubles court straight after that singles encounter. First time we've seen McGregor since the singles, and Dan Wren already been in action on the doubles court.
Thank you. Thank you. Lauren, you're serving, so okay. Happy with this ball? $15 seconds.
Thank you.
Game 1. Time in.
Wren and Goslin at the top of your screen.
0-0.
McGregor and Vladir at the bottom.
Point.
If R3 win, they secure victory.
1-0.
4-2. If Pure Pickleball win, we're going to a dream breaker.
Point.
Look at the backhand flick from Dan Wren though. He looks dialed in, ready.
2-0.
Fortune 2 for Wren. A fast start for R3.
Side out, point 1. Oh, correction. Correction points. 3-1. Correction, yes. I will recall the score.
Referee
3-0.
just recorrects the score that she called. Goslin just not able to get forward,
out,
stuck in the
point
mid-court location.
1-3.
Lovely third shot drop from Vladir.
Point.
That ball just dipping right at the critical time.
2-3.
McGregor
Side out, point
just
4.
struggling with a third shot drop.
4-2. Side out, point 3. 3-4.
Fast hands
Point.
exchange won by Dan Wren.
4-4. Side out, point 5. 5-4. Point. 6-4. Point.
Josh Bright just enjoying a midday
7-4.
snack before his afternoon games.
Side out, point 5.
as is James Lofthouse.
5-7. Side out, point 8. 8-5.
Good control from McGregor,
Side
just
out, point
manoeuvring
6.
that ball around, waits for the pop-up, executes with the
6-8.
volley. Resetting ability from McGregor, second to none. Look how low he gets to the
7-8.
court. Resetting that ball from unlikely positions. This time,
Point.
Vladir resets Goslin with the error. And Pure Pickleball
8-8.
from the last 3 points in a row, just by forcing their opponents to play and continue to play. And Pure Pickleball
Point.
are keeping this ball in play.
9-8.
Definitely lunchtime here at the Hampshire Court Hotel.
Side out, point 9. 9-9. Side out, point 10. 10-9.
Pure have taken the lead from
Side
playing
out, point 10.
mistake-free pickleball right until that very moment.
10-10.
McGregor comes up with an error, looking to speed up with the ball low down, below the height of the knee. This
Side
time
out,
Dan
point
Wren
11.
sends the ball long, and Pure
11-10.
Pickleball in this must-win fixture have the lead. And Dan Wren is not seeing much of this X40. McGregor and Vladir targeting Goslin.
12-10.
Wild
Side
from
out, point
Vladir.
11. 11-12.
Look at the reactions from Dan Wren. How has he kept this ball in play? How's Vladir kept this ball in play? Rally of the day, point of the day.
Side out, point
Remarkable
13.
resetting from Wren, matched by Vladir. It's Pure Pickleball who come out on top in one of the greatest exchanges we've seen today so far. More dominant from Goslin. 1 point advantage for Pure Pickleball. Slice return from Vladir with pace off, bringing Goslin forward. Goslin not able to keep that ball in play, and our Pure Pickleball about to take a lead in this final match of the fixture. Attack from McGregor, and it is Pure Pickleball who win the first game of the deciding matchup. Wren and Goslin, food for thought. as McGregor and Vladimir play clean pickleball in that first game. Consistent pickleball, accurate pickleball. Just a reminder for those just tuning in, R3 with a current lead of 3-2 overall in the fixture. If Pure Pickleball win this mixed doubles contest, we will be going to a dream breaker, a race to 21, where 2 male players and 2 female players will be selected from both teams to play consecutive sections of 4 points. So 4 points played, and then they tag in another player from their team who's been selected beforehand. But we're only going to get to that stage if Pure Pickleball
Game 2.
Win
10 in.
this
0-0.
mixed doubles matchup, and they can do that right here, right now, because if they take this second game, they will enforce that dream breaker. Huge forehand smash by McGregor.
Point. 1-0.
R3 Sports.
Point.
Need to win this second game, and they're on the back foot.
2-0.
The confidence is with Vladimir and McGregor. Fortune for Gosling. Vladimir sat ready to defend against the speed up. Ball just catches the net cord. It's a net tickle, a net kiss
1-2.
for Gosling.
Side out, point 3. 3-1.
Gosling tags Vladimir.
Side out, point 2.
Vladimir wanted to speed up so she could defend, but Gosling come back firing with a little bit more power. McGregor constructing.
Side out, point 4. 4-2. Points.
Unreturned serves, a big error by
5-2.
Dan Wren.
Points.
Gosling tries to go for the body of Vladimir once more. Vladimir defends, and the ascendancy is with Pure Pickleball. Timeout called
Receivers.
by R3, who are very much
1
on
minute.
the back foot. And are we about to see a dream breaker? Pure Pickleball fighting all the way in this fixture. Having relied solely on their singles performances, with McGregor and Vladimir both winning their singles
50
matchups, giving them
seconds.
the ascendancy
Remaining timeouts.
to be able to win their first
Receivers
doubles
run.
match of this encounter. Just
Timing.
highlighting and showcasing
6-2.
how essential it is to have players who can perform on the singles court as well as the doubles court. Because McGregor
Points.
is now performing on the doubles stage. He's now performing when it matters most.
7-2. Side out, point 3. 3-7.
Unbelievable power. Early preparation from
Side out,
McGregor.
points.
Then boom. Sends that forehand volley
8-3.
deep into the court.
Point.
And R3 are missing. And they're missing regularly, just making it all too comfortable for Pure.
9-3.
And when McGregor's got confidence behind him, he's fairly unstoppable. And we're seeing that right now,
Point.
executing
10-3.
when it matters. Vladimir and McGregor. Vladimir
Point.
sits ready to defend against the attack. It's premeditated.
11-3. Short serve. Side out, point 4. 4-11.
Foul Vladimir.
Side out, point 12.
Volleying double backhand, forehand, executing double backhand. But then
Side
no
out,
composure
point 5.
on the serve.
5-12.
Pure Pickleball are within 3 points of taking us to a dream breaker. Make that 2 points. And
Side out, point
3 regretting their decision not to put Josh Bright
13-5.
out on the singles court. Fortune for McGregor,
Points.
hits the top of the net. Nothing Gosling can do.
14-5.
Match point. Pure Pickleball, dream breaker point.
Side out, point 6. 6-14. Point.
Third opportunity. Pure Pickleball, is it now?
7-14.
They take us all the way. It is indeed. Pure Pickleball
Points.
win their first
match,
doubles game of
15-7.
the day. Their only doubles game victory of the day. But what a crucial victory it is, because they square the fixture up at 3 points all, and we're going to a dream breaker between R3 and Pure Pickleball to determine who takes the 2 points for victory away with them. We can fairly assert that Josh Bright will be on the singles court for R3, as will Dan Wren, I'm sure. Natasha Hood looks to be warming up for R3 too, who will be joined by Lauren Gosling. So Gosling and Hood, the only two female players available for R3, with Bright and Wren. We know that Ewan Skillicorn not appeared for R3, but he's at the venue. More to follow on news about Skillicorn's absence in the encounters this morning. But for pure pickleball, I'm pretty sure we will see Lofthouse and McGregor, McRae and Vladir. And it will be up to the team managers to determine the order. Very uniquely in Dream Breaker pickleball, we could see females taking on males on the singles court. It will be a race to 21. Win by 2 if we get to that stage, with each player contesting 4 points before tagging in a teammate to play the next 4 points, and that will continue consecutively until we determine a winner. Really is a crucial dream breaker in the context of the season for these two teams. Meanwhile, the fixtures between Skechers and Surrey Smash and the Pickleball Store and North London Storm continue.
Can we have the first players? Thank you. R3, you will be serving, not from this side, so you get to choose. Okay, 15 seconds.
So our first matchup will be Bright against McGregor. They will get things underway as the nominated #1 players. 4 points to be exchanged. That goes wide from Bright, and listen to the yell of McGregor. Listen to what that means to him.
Side out, point 1. 1-1.
Big play from McGregor, comes forward, executes the volley.
3-1.
Jack McGregor wins the encounter 3-1. He's absolutely delighted on steps. James Lofthouse
3-1.
hasn't played singles at all so far this season.
Side out. Point 2.
Taking on Dan Wren. Dan Wren executes the forehand passing shots. Left-hander against
3-3.
left-hander here.
Points. 4-3. Points.
Four 0 victory for Dan Wren gives R3 the lead.
5-3.
Goslin against Vladir. Vladir won the matchup earlier on, 2-1. And Goslin with a
Side out.
forehand
Point
error.
4.
Can she deal with the pressure?
4-5.
Ball goes wide from Goslin.
5-5.
2 points in a row for Vladir. And Pure make that 3.
Points.
And after Dan Wren got the ascendancy back for R3, is
6-5.
Vladir getting it back for Pure. Big passing shot by
So that's
Goslin
point
and a
6.
big moment. Natasha Hood versus Rachel McRae. Error from Hood.
Side out. Point 7. 7-6.
McRae just sends that
Side
forehand
out. Point
slice
7.
long.
7-7.
7-7. Race to 21.
Side out.
Service
Point 8.
error from Hood. Unforced error. Gives McRae 2
8-7.
points. Can she take the mini win?
Points.
Yes, she can. 3-1. Back to McGregor and Bright. It was 3-1 to McGregor last time. Pure
9-7.
have the ascendancy by 2 points.
Points.
Lovely backhand drop, just dipping. Bright
10-7.
fails to keep that ball on the court. 2 points in a row for McGregor. Look what it means to him.
11-7.
And Pure get to 11 first, enforce the change of
15
ends. And they look in control. Pure Pickleball, notwithstanding a 4-0 mini win for Dan
15
Wren.
seconds.
It's all about the players in light blue.
10 in. 11-7. Side out. Point 8. 8-11.
Josh Bright manages to come out of that contest, that mini contest, 2-2. 2 point advantage for Pure. Wren beat Lofthouse 4-0
9-11.
last time.
11. Points.
And Dan Wren is getting the job done for R3 once more.
11-11.
Deep return from Lofthouse, the difference.
Side out, point 12.
The Pickleball store in North London Storm also in a dream breaker.
12-11.
Lofthouse ball in hand. 3-1 success for Wren this time.
Side out, point 12.
What can Lauren Gosling do?
12-12.
Suffered a 1-3 loss in the mini battle.
Points.
And R3 have the lead.
13-12. Points.
Gosling firing on all cylinders. And Lauren Gosling has turned the tide in favour of R3. 3 points in a row. Huge win for Val Vladir, but Gosling takes the battle 3-1. McRae versus Hood. It was 3-1 to McRae. And it's an error from Hood once more. Work to do for pure pickleball.
14-15.
Serve goes long, an
Side
error.
out,
A big error.
16. 16-14.
Hood dominant with her volleys
Points.
at the net.
Seventeen 14.
All slice from McRae comes in. Big drive from Hood.
Points.
And Hood this time turns a 3-1 loss into a 3-1 victory. 3 points
18-14.
required for R3. Jack McGregor wins an unbelievable exchange. Bright went for the ATP. McGregor went back cross court.
18.
Phenomenal stuff from McGregor. Slice approach from Bright. Frustration
Side up,
from McGregor.
Point 19. 19-15.
Big forehand goes long from
Side
Josh
out,
Bright,
point
and McGregor
16.
is just keeping pure in the dream breaker.
16-19.
And that goes
Points.
long too. It's a 3-1 victory for McGregor. But Dan Wren, who has won 4-0 and 3-1 in the last two mini battles against Lofthouse,
17-19.
only requires 2 points for victory.
Points.
Error from Wren.
18-19.
Big play when it matters most. Dan Wren
Side out,
opens
point
up.
20.
goes cross court,
20-18.
brings up match point R3.
Side out, point 19.
Huge exchange. Can
19-20.
Lofthouse do something remarkable here? Yes, he can.
Point.
Unbelievable success for Lofthouse. Takes it 3-1. Dominance from Wren in the first 2 mini battles. Only needed 2 points.
20-20.
Could only get 1. We're tied at 20-20. Big passing shot from Lauren Goslin. Forehand drive straight down the line in the narrowest of gaps, and R3
21-20.
have got more match points. Return from
Points,
Bladir
Wren match, 22-20.
goes long, and Lauren Goslin secures the deal for R3, who retain their position at the top of the Premier Pickleball League table. It wasn't straightforward for R3 at all, and Pure go down on their sword. But Lauren Goslin sees R3 over the line in the tightest of dream breakers. Phenomenal action live from Basingstoke. The action continues this afternoon as North London Storm take on Surrey Smash. Meanwhile, I'll be catching up with a representative from R3 to talk about their thoughts after success in their morning fixture. Fresh after narrow success in the Dreambreaker, I'm joined by Josh Bright. And Josh, after only losing one doubles game, that must have appeared as a little bit of a surprise to you to be going to a Dreambreaker and then for it to be so tight.
Yeah, I mean, it always depends in these fixtures. Like, you have different teams to have like weigh up different mixed matches, and the mix 2 and the mix 1 sort of make a big difference. You don't know what you can put any player in either mix, so you just know it always comes down to the wire and anything can happen. And sort of, it's our first Dreambreaker. It's good to experience it, but yeah, it was not a surprise because we know they're a good team. But yeah, we're always ready for it. So.
Midway through that Dreambreaker, Josh, were you slightly regretting the decision not to play yourself in the men's singles game?
Slightly, but to be frank, I didn't play that. I got absolutely destroyed by Jack in the Dreambreaker, so I probably would have been the same story. So.
And great for Lauren Goslin to see you over the line after a difficult singles encounter herself. She came up trumps when it mattered most.
Exactly, she had a very back and forth singles with 3 sets going sort of very different directions, but she was able to lock in and able to get us over the line in Dreambreaker, which I'm very, very happy for.
Josh, just a word on Ewan Skillicorn. His absence has been noticed this morning. Any updates you can provide us there?
He will be playing a couple matches in the next fixture, so he's alive and well, don't worry.
Fantastic. So Ewan Skillicorn set to be in action this afternoon. You retain your position at the top of the table going into the afternoon. Josh, must give you great confidence for your fixture ahead.
Exactly. We're going to approach it with the same mentality and hopefully same result. Slightly easier, hopefully, but we'll see.
Josh Bright, congratulations on your success here this morning, live from Basingstoke.
Perfect. Thank you, Nick.
That was Josh Bright joining us fresh after success in the Dreambreaker. Meanwhile, North London Storm are engaged in battle against the Pickleball store in a dream breaker of their own. They will take on the Skechers Pickleball team, and that action looks set to get underway in round about 10 to 15 minutes time. So don't go anywhere, because the action continues here live from Basingstoke in the Premier Pickleball League. Welcome back to the Hampshire Court Hotel here, live from Basingstoke, where the afternoon action is scheduled to get underway. Skechers Pickleball taking on the North London Storm. And joining me now, we've got James Chowdhury and Thadia Lott, representatives of both teams, and just happen to be the most winning players for your respective teams with your record so far this season as well. James, how's this morning gone for North London Storm?
We came through in a really, really tight one. We won 4-3, really big dream breaker at the end. Everyone put all effort into finalising a better position in the rankings as we try and climb our way back up during the regular season. So.
And how important is that for you and your team, James, in terms of being a confidence builder going into this afternoon and garnering some momentum in the Pickleball League?
I think more than anything, we're starting to develop some really good partnerships within the team. So we're starting to figure out who our strongest pairs are, or who plays well, or who gels well with who. So yeah, it's exciting. We're definitely on the up.
Indeed. And Thadia, your morning, report to us on what's happened against the Surrey Smash.
We unfortunately lost the match with Surrey Smash 4-2. I think my team are a little bit cold, so I need them to warm up a bit more in here. Yeah, we came out on the wrong end, but Surrey Smash played great, and congratulations to them. And they have Flynn standing in today, so he did a really great job.
Yeah, Flynn Crossray was one of the MVPs from the Challenger division and stepping up, and I'm sure you know very well as you're coaching him in that Challenger division, Thadia. You just referenced the temperature and conditions here. So feel like temperature about 2-3 degrees. Is that having a significant impact on players in terms of their preparation and on-court abilities?
I don't know. My team have been a bit asleep in the first tie, but yeah, I think we just need to make sure we obviously warm up, and yeah, it's the same for everyone out here. So yeah, it'll be the same when we go out and play James's team. So hopefully we're a bit warmer in this one.
And we're replaying this fixture, so we're through the halfway point now of the league. You've played North London Storm already this year, which I believe was successful for Skechers. Is that something you're clearly aiming to repeat with similar structure to your team? Or is that something that you've looked back upon, or are you varying it against North London Storm this afternoon?
Good question. I can't really remember what I did last time. So no, I'm not basing it on what I did last time. I think for me, it's important that I, like James said, try out different partnerships, let everyone play different things, give everyone the chance to kind of play. So yeah, I haven't, to be honest, thought about what we did last time. I just want everyone to get a chance to play in different things.
Okay, let's see what's happening then. So James, let's start with singles first of all, and your male singles players.
Male singles, we've got Alex Minogue-Stone
Taking on
Emerson Gregory.
And those players are warming up behind us as we speak. So females, we'll come to you first, Thadia. Female singles.
It's going to be myself, my first singles match of the year. So yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Look forward to seeing that one. Taking on
Chantal Griffiths.
Chantal Griffiths, and you've played before in the English singles nationals, and that'll be interesting to see the outcome of that one, Thadia. We look forward to that. On to the doubles, then male doubles, James.
It will be myself and Tom Turney.
Strong team, experienced team, taking on
Emerson Gregory and Charles Byrne-Rayner.
So experience versus inexperience there. And on the female side, Thadia?
Mercedes Baxter Chinnery and Abby Fung.
Taking on
Chantal and Millie.
Lots of inexperience on court there, so it'll be interesting to see that matchup. And then the all-important mixed doubles. We'll start with you, James. Your mixed doubles one, please.
It is myself and Millie.
Yourself and Millie taking on
Mercedes and Pep.
Pep Giuliano, struggling for form so far, Thadia. How's he got on this morning, and is he prepared for battle this afternoon?
Yes, he's absolutely prepared to take James out, so there will be no problems there.
It's just noticeable that he's played 8 games and won 0 up until this morning, which is a really interesting fact given the ability of Pep. Is that something that's playing on his mind?
I don't think so. I think you have to look at the calibre of the men's players in the league. I think, the men's game in particular is very strong. There's a lot of depth, I think, especially this year in the Premier League on the men's side, and there's a lot of younger players coming in. So yeah, I think Pep's not playing badly, and actually Pep's improved a lot. So I think it just talks more to the calibre of new men that are kind of entering the game in the UK.
Indeed, and mixed doubles too, Sadia. If you finish the proceedings off with your second mixed doubles.
It will be myself and Charles.
Taking on
Alex and Chantal.
Alex and Chantal. Fantastic action ahead of us. We wish you all the very best for the afternoon in your individual matches and for team success. James Chowdhury, Sadia Lott, thanks for joining me.
Thank you, Nick.
Thank you, Nick.
And the action gets underway imminently here, live from the Hampshire Court Hotel, where we kick off with the singles. Emerson Gregory taking on Alexander Minogue Stone. Stay with us as North London Storm take on Skechers Pickleball.
Okay. North London Storm and Skechers, the whole team, please. Can I have the whole team, please? And your paddles. And your pickleball paddles, please. Yes, sorry? Yes, I'll check everyone in a moment. Everyone's paddles. Is that everyone? Yeah. Almost.
We're still missing one, but maybe it's going to get
Okay. Okay. We are missing one player, are we? Okay, I'll check it. Okay, I'll check his paddle later. Okay, can I have the players, please? Can I have your attention, please? Okay, can we start? Tadia? I'm Eva. I will referee the fixture for you, so all those 6 matches. And can I just confirm the teams? We have North London Storm with James as the team captain. And we have Skechers as Tadia as the team captain. Okay. I need to check your paddles. Team captains, can you confirm all the paddles of your team members are on USA Pickleball approved paddle list? Yes, okay. Huge. Thank you.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm a bit far away from you.
I played like 3 weeks ago.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll be calling non-volleys on faults, short serves and service faults. You are responsible for all the line calls. This includes central line on the serve. Please make please make your calls loud and immediately. You may appeal any call to me. Tadia, choose a number, 1 or 2? 1. It's a number 1, which means you get to choose. And serve, receive or defer for all the matches. You are serving. James, you are choosing a descent. Okay. Wall. Okay. Any questions? Actually, 2 rules modifications we have. Coaching is allowed between rallies, and the second one is the first time you serve while I'm calling the score, it's only a warning. On the second time you do that, it's a fault. Okay? Sorry? It's just a dead ball. I will recall the score. We will just do a replay. No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to warm up.
So the afternoon action about to get underway in the Premier Pickleball League, powered by Hewlett, sponsored this weekend by Fox Pickleball. The second fixture for these teams of match day number 3. And at the top of your screen, in shot now, Alexander Minogue Stone of the North London Storm. Draft pick number 13 and very much a singles specialist, Minogue Stone. Not to suggest that
1
his
minute remaining.
capabilities on the doubles court are not anywhere near as effective, but incredibly talented singles player. Although yet to record a victory on the singles court for North London Storm so far this year, perhaps representative of the quality in the division. He's taking on the youngster from Hampshire, Emerson Gregory, for Skechers Pickleball. Tender age of 16. It feels like Gregory has been around for a number of years, vastly experienced in the sport. And Emerson Gregory has played one singles match this season without recording victory. So
Okay,
somebody
ball in, please. Ball in.
will record success here for the first time on the singles court. Will it be
So,
Skechers
Skechers?
or will it be North
You get to check.
London Storm? North London Storm, we heard,
15 seconds.
managing to defeat the Pickleball Store on a dream breaker.
Game 1.
Skechers
Timing.
losing to Surrey
0-0.
Smash. We're underway. Race to 15.
Side out. Point 1.
Best of 3 games.
1-0.
And thank you for joining us live from Basingstoke. Gregory looks to
Side out,
dominate
point
from that
1.
non-volley zone.
1-1. Point. Two, 1. Side out, point 2.
Emerson Gregory, a family
2-2.
of pickleball enthusiasts. His father was in action yesterday for South
Point.
Coast Pickleball in the Challenger division, as
3-2.
was his mother.
Point.
His brother Noah also
4-2.
developing through the ranks. Really is a family affair when the Gregorys are in town. For Alexander Minogue Stone, very much central to the
5-2.
development of pickleball at Lemon Pickleball out of London.
Point.
That's incredible from Minogue Stone. Angle provided by the width given to him by Gregory,
6-2.
but executes nicely. Pace off, just loops that ball from sideline to sideline, and this time reproduces it on the forehand side. A complete replica,
7-2.
just on different wings. A fast start for Minogue Stone. Double backhand
out,
drop
point 3.
from Gregory, puts pressure on the volley of Minogue Stone. Just keeps
3-7.
Gregory within touching distance.
Point.
Charles Bowen Rayner taking
4-7.
a breather here, just having a conversation with Sadia Locke. Bowen Rayner Played 3, won 3 on the singles court, a 100% record for Bowen Rayner. Just taking a rest here this afternoon.
8-4. Point. Nine, 4.
No way past for Gregory.
Ten, 4.
This time
Side up,
Gregory
point
anticipates the cross-court play.
5-10.
Executes a delightful volley drop, but then fails to get the basics right
Side
from the
out, point
baseline.
11.
And Gregory just at risk of
11-5.
not keeping this ball in play often enough. As Alexander Minogue-Stone this time finds the straight drive down the line.
12-5.
Better intent from Gregory on the approach. More intensity to the
6.
forehand drives.
Six, 12. Point.
Just 1 or 2 errors from Minogue-Stone now.
7, 12.
Just gives some momentum to Gregory, who just hands it all back.
Side out, point.
Serving
13.
wide.
13, 7.
This time Gregory
Side
is
out, point
able
8.
to find a nice angle.
8, 13. Point. Nine, 13. Side out, point
Composure
14.
from Minogue-Stone brings up game points.
14, 9.
And the first game of the day does go to Alexander
Game,
Minogue-Stone
15-9. Time out, change ends, 2 minutes.
and the North London Storm in convincing fashion as Minogue-Stone finds his passing game early on in proceedings, able to execute cross-court on the forehand and backhand side. Gregory just not able to keep that ball in play often enough. Clearly challenged by Minogue-Stone's power and pace and ability to pass on both wings. Just like to see some more intensity from Gregory on his approach. Definitely where he can go to the backhand side of Minogue-Stone. Although Minogue-Stone has gone down the line on one occasion, very rarely continues to go in that direction, tends to go cross-court on his passing shots.
Players ready?
So a
15
must-win
seconds.
game for Gregory and Skechers. Can Minogue-Stone get the job
Game
done
two,
at the first
timing,
time of asking? Game 2
0-0.
underway.
Side out, point 1. 1-0. Side out, point 1. 1-1. Point. Two, 1. Point. 3-1. Point. 4-1.
Thaddeus Lott looking on. That's Gregory just
Point.
still struggling to deal with the power of Minogue Stone. All of the intensity coming off the paddle
5-1.
of Minogue Stone. Just applying lots of pressure, and that's an ace. Big serve. Swing and a miss by Gregory. 16-year-old
6-1.
in trouble.
Point.
And Minogue Stone's going bigger and bigger each time on the serve.
Seven, 1.
Better return from Gregory.
Side
That's
out,
the
point
intent
2.
that he's going to need to show more consistently if he's to get back into the clash.
2-7.
But Minogue Stone finding depth
Side out, point 8.
at every stroke.
8-2. Point.
And the body language of Minogue Stone suggests that he's playing with
9-2.
complete confidence here, and he's dominating Gregory.
Point. 10-2.
Alexander Minogue Stone picks that ball up from absolutely nowhere, manages to thread the needle,
11-2.
find the line. Phenomenal stuff from Minogue Stone.
Point.
And it's all one-way traffic, and Gregory cannot wait to get
12-2.
off court here. A demolition job courtesy of Minogue
Point.
Stone, who just cannot miss. Everything he touches turns to success.
13-2. Side out, point
Gregory
3.
just able to reach for this ball, and it was an
3-30.
ATP. It was showtime from Gregory in a highlight moment.
Side out, point 14. 14-3.
But there it is, the demolition
Point game match, 15-3.
of Gregory complete. Minogue Stone taking no prisoners in this first matchup. A comfortable success for North London Storm, 15-9, 15-3, without significant challenge. Dominant from Minogue Stone, giving North London Storm the ascendancy as they look to go back-to-back with success here on match day number 3, having defeated the Pickleball store this morning. They give themselves a great start in their quest to defeat Skechers. Meanwhile, up next it will be the women's doubles taking centre stage. So for North London Storm, they'll be looking to extend their lead. And on screen you can see Chantal Griffiths warming up. 67% win rate in her matches so far. Her first season in the Premier Pickleball League. Just returned from the Amateur Pickleball World Cup in America. We'll be looking to further enhance her reputation here. She teams up with Millie Sharma, 23-year-old from London, with a strong background in cricket. Again, her first year in the Premier Pickleball League and taking it by storm for North London. They're taking on Mercedes Baxter Chinnery, hailing out of Peterborough. Been ever present last 3 years in the Premier Pickleball League, Baxter Chinnery. She's teaming up with Abby Fung. Strong tennis background for Abby Fung, looking to transfer and translate those skills over to the pickleball courts in her first season at this level. A 40% win rate for Fung so far, having played 5 games and won 2. Referee Eva calls balls in.
To choose the ball.
R3 taking on Surrey Smash this afternoon on the outside courts.
Okay, good choice.
As
15
Pure Pickleball
seconds.
take on the Pickleball store. Our focus and attention will stay with North London Storm and Skechers as Thadia Locke issues her final pieces of advice.
Game 1. Time in. 0-0.
Baxter Chinnery will get us underway.
Point.
And a solid start
1-0.
for Fung and Skechers.
Point. Two, 0. Side out. Point 1. 1-2. Point.
Overhead smash from Fung. Not entirely sure
2-2.
if she saw the ball early enough to be able to leave an
Side
imprint.
out. Point 3. 3-2.
Millie Sharma swing and a miss.
Side out. point 3.
And it was a good swing and a miss because the ball went long.
3-3.
Looking to volley that ball above her shoulder off a drive. Big speed up from
Side out, point
Fung.
4.
Just manages to find the gap between Griffiths and Sharma.
4-3.
Nicely disguised too.
Side out, point 4. 4-4. Point.
Chantal Griffiths known for her power, just
5-4.
driving that ball from mid-court right towards Abby Fung.
Point.
Neither team able to find any real momentum or rhythm currently. No great sequence
6-4.
to the opening stages of this matchup.
Side out, point 5. 5-6.
Ball's
Side out,
popped up by Fung,
point
put
7.
away by Griffiths.
Seven, 5. Point.
Nicely executed by Griffiths, but the construction of the point,
8-5.
the highlights.
Side out, point 6. 6-8. Point. 7-8. Point.
Sharma does leave this time, but the ball loops and drops in.
Eight. Side out, point 9. 9-8. Side out, point 9. 9-9.
Frustration for Sharma. A nice deep return from
Side out, point 10.
Griffiths in this nip and tuck encounter. Young Harry Hamilton
10-9.
took it into a bit of fruit. Nice to see. 5 a day.
Side out, point 10.
Good power from Fung.
10-10.
Lovely flick from
Side out, point
Sharma
11.
as Fung pops up and Fung just takes off the hoodie, as does Baxter Chinnery. Team Skechers mean
11-10.
business, finally warm. Fung
Points.
tries to rescue on the baseline, just gets a little bit tangled up. Could have been nasty. North London Storm with a
12-10.
2-point advantage, a narrow 2-point advantage. But again, a third shot error
Side
from
out, point
Griffiths,
11.
and just further examples
11-12.
of errors from both teams. Griffiths sends this ball wide.
12-12.
Skechers very much in this battle. But a third shot error
Side out,
this time
point
from Baxter
13.
Chinnery, and you have to describe the
13-12.
game as being littered with errors from both teams, and surely the team that wins this match is the team that cuts out the errors. There's
Point.
another error from Fung. North London Storm have got game points.
14-12. Side out, point 13.
Second game point, North London Storm.
13-14.
Ball
Side out,
goes
point.
long,
Game.
and Sharma and
15.
Griffiths take the
13,
first
time out,
game.
2 minutes.
Fung and Baxter Chinnery were in that game throughout, nip and tuck, back and forth, just on the wrong side of an error at the wrong time for them. The right time for the Storm, though. Sharma and Griffiths get over the line. Surely the words coming from both coaches, Chowdhury and Locke, will be to reduce the error count, cut down on enforced errors, play some controlled pickleball, look to engage the opposition where possible. Seek to construct. So North London Storm, who won men's singles, and they're one game up in the women's doubles before our attentions switch
15
to
seconds.
mixed doubles.
Game 2, timing 0-0. Point. One zero. Side out, point 1. One. Side out, point 2. 2-1. Point. Three, 1. Point.
Feels like a more controlled rally for the Storm.
they
The
have
speed up
4
on
and you
Fung.
have
Fung
1.
sends the ball long, but the construction from Sharma
4-1.
and Griffiths more effective and conducive to a successful outcome.
Point. Five one. Point. Sorry, did you call timeout?
Timeout called by Skechers Pickleball here
1 minute.
as North London Storm march into a 6-1 lead. Skechers just not executing with any level of consistency, and that's the problem for them. For Griffiths and Sharma, they've been able to manufacture some points with a better level of construction, a reduction in errors, and as a result,
Timeouts, receivers none, servers 1. Time in. 6-1.
again another example of a well executed point on the back of good construction.
7-1. Point. 8-1.
Millie Sharma,
Point.
forehand roll. Pierces the partnership of Fung and Baxter Chinnery,
9-1.
and it's one-way traffic. Baxter Chinnery tries to go big,
Point.
sends the ball long. Griffiths and Sharma
10-1.
comfortable.
Side out, point 2. Two 10. Side out, point 11. 11-2. Point.
That ball catches the line from Sharma.
12-2.
Pinpoint accuracy, and the Storm are running away.
Point. Thirteen 2.
2 points required to take a 2-0 lead in the fixture.
Point.
Make that 1 point match point North London Storm, who've been clinical
14-2.
in game number 2.
Side out, point 3.
More match points for North London Storm.
3-14.
Deep serve by Fung, attacked by Sharma.
Side out.
And Fung
Game match 15-3.
not able to defend. Success for Griffiths. Success for Sharma. Success for the Storm as they race into a 2-0 lead in the fixture overall. And Skechers really have got challenges ahead of them now. Don't forget, Skechers were defeated this morning at the hands of Surrey Smash. They're now 2-0 down to North London Storm, who appear to be full of confidence following victory this morning against the Pickleball Store. With mixed doubles coming up next, it's a must-win for Skechers. We'll bring you all of the action shortly. Meanwhile, an opportunity to thank our sponsors, Hewler, for their support in Season 3. And for this weekend, Fox Pickleball. So for North London Storm, Millie Sharma returns, and for Skechers, Mercedes Baxter Chinnery returns. So our focus will be on the men. First up, Pep Giuliano, the Italian stallion. 43-year-old from Peterborough. Highly experienced as a player and a coach. Yet to get off the mark in the Premier Pickleball League, but like we heard his captain suggest, not as a result of his own form really. Very talented Pep. And then the captain for North London Storm, James Chowdhury, looking to go back to back to back and lift the Premier Pickleball League title, the Evelina Trophy, for a third year running. He's got a win rate of 83%, having played 6 matches and won 5 of them. This will be a tough ask for Skechers, and if North London Storm are able to get over the line here, the worst case scenario for them would be a dream breaker. So Chowdhury and Sharma at the top of your screen, Giuliano and Baxter Chinnery at the bottom.
Game 1.
It will be Skechers serving.
Fabian. Timing 0-0.
And we're underway. What can Skechers do here?
Side out, point 1. 1-0.
Giuliano showing his ability and flair at the start of this matchup.
1-1. Point. 2-1. Point. 3-1. Side out. Point 2.
Service error from Giuliano. Big drive from Chowdhury. Tries to follow up on his own Russian crush. Just sends the volley wide.
4-2. Side out, point 3.
Lots of communication coming from Chowdhury during the exchanges.
3-4.
It's a lovely third shot from Chowdhury. That ball dipping low towards the base of Giuliano.
4-4. Side out, point 5. 5-4. Side out, point 5.
That ball just catching the baseline from Sharma. Impressive stuff.
5-5. Side out, point 6. 6-5. Side out, point 6. 6-6. Side out, point 7. 7-6.
Great control from Chowdhury.
Side
Just
out,
applies
point 7.
himself nicely on the volley, finds the angle, locates the space,
7-7.
executes to perfection. James Chowdhury with an 83%
Side out,
win
point
rate.
8.
Yet to play
8-7.
singles this year in the Premier Pickleball League. Might change come finals
Side
day,
out,
I'm
point
sure.
8.
Remember, the teams are grappling for
8-8.
the league leaders trophy before heading to the playoffs,
Side
where the
out,
top 2
point
teams in the Premier Pickleball League will advance automatically to the
9-8.
semi-finals. The bottom 4 teams engaged
Side out,
in
point 9.
quarter-final action before the semi-finals and final.
9-9. Point. Ten, 9. Point. 11-9.
variation. James Chowdhury just showcasing his abilities here. Executes the backhand roll back behind Giuliano. Back to Chinnery with the return error. North London Storm just looking comfortable once more.
Side out, point 10. 10-13.
Could leave.
Side out, point
Good
14.
partner communication brings up game point for North London Storm.
14-10.
ATP attempt from Giuliano, catches the upright
15-10.
after a
Time out,
tight
change hands, 2
angle.
minutes.
And North London Storm take the first game of match number 3 in the fixture. Moments of success for Giuliano and Baxter Chinnery, but ultimately North London Storm continue with their dominance in this match. Giuliano, of course, a player for North London Storm last season. Currently a defending champion for a different team this year, Team Skechers. Mercedes Baxter Chinnery in action here on the outside court.
ready?
It's Hermione Baxter Chinnery,
15 seconds.
her sister, in action. Partner in Flynn Crossway for Surrey
Game 2.
Smash. Crossway
Annie.
making his
0-0.
Premier debut. But the action
Point.
continues here on Championship court, on the show court, as the Storm take on Skechers.
1-0.
Fortune
Point.
for Storm. Not something they necessarily need right now.
2-0.
Great read from
Point.
James Chowdhury. The cross-court drop sublime from Sharma, popped up by Baxter Chinnery.
3-0.
Chowdhury there to take advantage.
Side
And then a
out, point
rarity.
1.
Something you don't see very
1-3.
often, a service error from Chowdhury. Backhand flick from Sharma, second
Side out,
to none.
point 4.
Just extends her arm, lowers the paddle,
4-1.
and then rifles through the ball, a flick of the wrist. What a pickup
Side
from
out,
Giuliano.
point 2.
Tight angle once more from Chowdhury with lots of topspin. Giuliano picks up and
2-4.
fires past Sharma.
Side out, point 5. 5-2. Side out, point 3.
Chowdhury, third shot drive, fifth shot drive, catching the net.
3-5. Side out, point 6. Six, 3.
Once again, Sharma showing all of her prowess on that backhand side. Clearly a shot she's been practicing
7, 3.
and able to execute with great fluidity here.
Side out, point 4.
Not as successful on the forehand side though.
4, 7.
That ball
Side out,
above the
point
height of the
8.
net really isn't coming back when Chowdhury's
8,
on the other
4.
side.
Side out, point 5. 5, 8. Point. Six, 8. Point.
A net tickle, a net roll. The ball hits the net, drops in the kitchen and just rolls away.
Seven, 8.
Gap closes here for Skechers. Early
Side out,
preparation
point
from
9.
Chowdhury on the backhand volley.
9, 7.
Sliced into the close side. James Chowdhury utilising all the space available to him. Just executes with
10,
aplomb.
7.
Cuts that ball in half.
Side out,
Giuliano
point
finds a
8.
nice location.
8, 10. Point.
Casual from Chowdhury. Some big moments here.
Nine, 10.
Chowdhury right
Side
back
out, point
into focus,
11.
putting that ball on the baseline.
11, 9.
Wow,
Point.
James Chowdhury. Drives, drops exquisitely.
12,
Sets up
9.
the winning opportunity for Sharma.
Point. 13, 9. Point.
Wizardry from Chowdhury. Manages to get the ball
14, 9.
up and down from an unlikely location.
Side out, point 10.
Second match point, North London Storm to take a
10-14.
3-0 lead. Job done. Chowdhury, Sharma, North London Storm.
15-10.
Rush into a 3-0 lead here. And Baxter, Chinnery, Giuliano have no answers at all. Skechers, as it currently stands, have no answers. And the Storm continue in their quest to record 2 victories out of 2 here in Basingstoke. Coming up next, our attention switch to the men's doubles, where Storm can secure and cement victory and dominance over Skechers. So men's doubles on show court at the Premier Pickleball League. Round 3. And North London Storm are in a 3-0 lead against Skechers. Tom Turney from the Isle of Wight. Draft pick number 25. Strong player, as his duper highlights there. Just back from America, having played for England in the Pickleball World Cup for players of a 5.5 duper or below. He partners his captain James Chowdhury. Our first look at Tom Turney. And for Skechers, it will be Charles Bowen Rayner. Young 21-year-old from London with an impressive singles record this season, his first season, and his doubles record not too shabby either, giving him an overall win percentage of 75%, winning 3/4 of his matches. It's a must-win for Bowen Rayner and Gregory, taking on the highly experienced duo of Chowdhury and Turney. It's a tough ask, but a must-win.
Side out, point 1.
Can Gregory find some form?
1-0.
As you
Side
can
out,
see,
point 1.
darkness descending
1-1.
on the arena here in Basingstoke. As nighttime draws in, or dusk
4-1.
draws nearer, and with it the temperature drops to Gregory tries
Side out, point 2.
the ATP, just sends it wide.
2-2.
And with real cold conditions, the
Side out,
Franklin
point
X40
3.
tends to harden slightly, meaning it travels through the
3-2.
air a little bit faster than usual.
Point. Four, 2.
Lovely
Side
reset
out,
from
point
Bowen
3.
Rayner on the mid-court,
3-4.
but persistence from Chaudhry, who calls his own score before
Side out,
refocusing to
point
wait for the
5.
referee to do it.
5-3.
Women's singles up next. Stadia
Side
Locke
out,
taking on
point 4.
Chantal Griffiths. Chaudhry and Turney will
4-5.
want to get the job done and secure actual victory. They will not want the threat of a dream breaker looming.
5-5. Side out, point 6. 6-5. Side out, point 6. 6-6. Point. 7-6.
Shake and bake from Turney and Chaudhry. It's
8-6.
Turney shaking, Chaudhry baking, and the Storm
Side out.
got the lead.
Point 7.
An error on serve from Turney, tries to go big,
7-8.
goes too big, goes too long. ATP from Gregory, showtime here. Live from Basingstoke, Emerson Gregory for the second time today goes
8-8.
around the post.
Side out, point 9.
Just not able to capitalise.
Ball on court. Nine, 8.
Tom Turney,
Point.
unbelievable resetting ability. Able to keep that ball in play.
10-8.
Remarkable from Turney.
Side out, point 9. 9-10. Side out, point 11. 11-9. Point.
Things continue to happen comfortably
12-9.
for the Storm. But for the
Side
second
out,
time,
point 10.
Turney makes a service error.
10-12. Point.
Skechers are back within
11,
one.
12.
Another error from Turney. It's 4 errors in a row from Turney.
Points.
And we're tied at 12-12.
12, 12. Side out, point 13. 13, 12.
This time Bone Rainer with the error at a crucial moment.
14, 12.
Game point, North London Storm.
Side out, point 13. 13, 14.
Second game point. Saved.
Point.
We're tied at 14-14.
14, 14.
Great
Side out,
locations
point
from
15.
Bowen Rayner. Gregory
15, 14.
not able to execute. Third game point, big serve. And does that catch the sideline?
Side out,
Yes, it
Point
does.
15.
Phenomenal pickup from Bowen Rayner. Phenomenal play when it matters most.
15, 15.
We're tied once more. That's not coming back.
Side
That
out,
brings
point
about the fourth
16.
game point for North London Storm. Is it now
16,
that Turney and
15.
Chowdhury get the job done? Ball still in play somehow. Turney's stuck on the baseline. This time Gregory on the double
Side
backhand
out, point 16.
does penetrate through Chowdhury.
16, 16.
Win by 2 pickleball, don't forget. Neither team able to do that.
Side out, point 17.
It's only Storm who've really had the opportunity.
17, 16.
And this is their 5th. Moonball serve. Short return. Drive to the backhand from Turney and Chowdhury, and
18,
Turney
16.
crawl
Timeout, change hands,
over
2 minutes.
the line. Gregory and Bowen Rayner competing and showing moments of high quality. Just too many errors for them in that matchup. Chowdhury and Turney, errors of their own. For Chowdhury, less so. Turney, 4 errors in a row, just changed the momentum in that game slightly. He'll be looking to execute more consistently at the change of ends. But still, darkness
Players ready?
continues to
15
shroud
seconds.
championship court.
Game 2. Time in. 0-0. Points.
Rush and crush, drive and thrive once more.
1-0.
Turney's there in plenty of time, just doesn't pick
Side out, point 1.
the ball up. Explosive pace from
1-1.
the man from the Isle of Wight. He'll be booked onto the last ferry this evening, I'm sure, to get back to the island.
2-1. Point.
Bone Rainer dominant on that forehand drive.
3-1.
Volley. Turney doing a great job of protecting
Side out,
Chowdhury
point 2.
and stepping across
2-3.
to play the fourth. Speed up from Chowdhury. Look at the fast reactions. Look at the fast hands from Gregory. So sharp
Side
in
out,
response.
point 4.
Impressive
4-2.
stuff from the 16-year-old.
Side out, point 3. 3-4. Side out, point 5. 5-3. Side out, point
Third
4.
shot from Bone Rainer goes under the net.
4-5. Point.
Gregory just waits a little bit too long for a dipping ball. Misses
5-5.
the contact point. So we're tied at 5-5. Slice serve. Third shot drive. Defended nice on the volley. Turney sat ready for that. And that's not
Point.
coming back from Chowdhury. Overhead smash. Angled away.
6-5. Side out, point 6.
Chowdhury looking to get forward at every
6-6.
opportunity off the third shot drive of his partner, Turney.
Side out, point 7.
Gregory stuck
7-6.
in the transition zone, so it's nip and tuck again in this second game. Pace off from Chowdhury. Turney tries to go big with a third shot drive from
Side out, point 7.
close to the net. Gets the ball up and down, but sends it too
7-7.
wide also.
Side out, point H. 8-7.
Into a
Point.
volley by Chowdhury. Executed nicely.
9-7. Side out, point 8. 8-9.
Gregory tries ATP once more.
Point.
Frustrations for Turney here. Just feels
Correction,
like
side out.
he's inconsistent
10.
at the minute. But Storm, 2-point
10-8.
advantage. Remember, victory here secures overall victory in the fixture. Fortune for Turney. Hits the net. Bounces over the paddle of Gregory.
Eleven 8.
Third shot drive from Turney. Bone Rainer controls the volley.
9.
Chowdhury
9-11.
able to rescue. 2-point gap. Bowen Rayner speeds up to the forehand side of Turney, who was out of position, but great control by Bowen Rayner. Gregory Bowen Rayner, Skechers in with a chance.
Side out, point 12.
But another missed third.
12-10.
Costly for Team Skechers.
Side out, point 11.
Can Gregory and Bowen Rayner execute
11-12.
with third shot accuracy? Not in the
Side out,
slightest.
point 13.
2 points
11.
for victory. 2 points for success in the match. 2 points
Point.
for back-to-back victories on match day 3.
14-11.
Make it 1 point. Match point. Fixture point. Back-to-back win point. What a pickup.
Side out, point 12.
Third shot accuracy required.
12-14.
Second match point. Third shot is miles away
Point. Game.
from Gregory
Match,
and James
15-12.
Chowdhury and Tom Turney, without being at their best, secure victory in comfortable fashion against Skechers. They take a 4-0 lead, and with it, guaranteed success, an unassailable lead for North London Storm, who will win this fixture against Skechers. The question remains now, by how many and how difficult will it be for the remaining players in women's singles and mixed doubles to come, because this match in essence is over. But one of the highlights to come as Stadia Locke takes on Chantal Griffiths in the women's singles, and we'll bring you that action in no time at all. So next up, the attention draws to the women's singles as Chantal Griffiths, the returning Chantal Griffiths, takes on Thadia Locke. Our first look at Thadia Locke, one of the real superstars of pickleball here in the UK and further abroad too. Thadia Locke, the reigning English doubles champion and finalist at singles, defeating Chantal Griffiths in the semi-final in the English national singles.
Is it?
Thadia's next engagement will be the RTA finals in Austria in 3 weeks' time.
Oh gosh, another cracked.
So very much playing
15 seconds.
for pride here. North London Storm will want
Game 1, time in.
to execute a 6-0 defeat, I'm sure. Locke will want to stop that.
Side out, point 1. 1-0. Point. 2-0.
Fast start from Griffiths.
Point.
A real fast start for Griffiths, who will look to
3-0.
take it to Thadia Locke here. Thadia Locke been on the
Point.
sidelines and just might be caught out cold in the early stages.
4-0. Side out, point 1. 1-4. Side out, point 5.
Difficult for Locke,
5-1.
having been on the sidelines for much of the afternoon. Firstly, to get warm. Secondly,
Point.
to adapt to conditions here. Darkening conditions.
6-1.
6-1 lead for Griffiths.
Side out, point 2. 2-6. Point.
Very much a power
3-6.
player. Chantal Griffiths will look to keep that ball on the baseline as much as she possibly can.
Side out, point 7. 7-3. Side out, point 4. 4-7. Point.
Just one or two
5-7.
return errors from Griffiths in her attempts to get this ball close to the baseline, just sending it a little bit too long. And again,
Point.
so Locke not having to do a great deal
6-7.
just to get back into this matchup. It was 6-1 to Griffiths, but Locke's come back into this nicely. Just misses the slice drop.
Side out, point 8. 8-6. Side out, point
Again,
7.
Griffiths just sends the ball long.
7-8.
7-8. Locke wasting no time getting this game underway. Wants to get warm, stay warm. Forehand
out,
error
point
this
9.
time.
9-7.
Lovely volley from Griffiths. Executes beautifully. Everybody was expecting
10-7.
a hard ball, but it's soft ball that's produced by
Point.
Griffiths.
11-7. Point. 12-7. Side out, point 8. 8-12. Point. 9-12.
Tadia Lock comes forward for the first time. With success too.
Point. 10-12. Point. 11-12. Point.
Errors from Griffiths have opened the door for Lock.
12-12.
Brilliant return though.
Side out, point
Just
13.
gives Griffiths the ascendancy once more.
13-12.
Fortune for Lock just when she
Side out,
needed it.
point
We're
13.
tied at 13-13.
13-13. Point.
Game point Lock, who's just stayed in
14-13.
this match.
Side out, point 14.
Must win by 2 points.
14-14.
Griffiths picks up a nice volley,
Point.
brings up game point of her own. Chantal Griffiths saved one, and now she's got one.
15-14.
And that goes long
Point.
from
Game.
Lock. Chantal
16-14.
Griffiths
Time
takes
out, change ends, 2
the
minutes.
first game of this women's singles. And in darkening conditions, as temperatures plummet, it's Griffiths that's bringing the heat. If Griffiths can cut out the errors, she might find things a little bit more comfortable here against an understated Lock, who's finding it difficult
15 seconds.
just to get warm.
Game 2. Time in.
With the overall
0-0.
fixture beyond her. I'm sure from Lock's perspective, this
Side
will
out,
be
point
about
1.
trying
1-0.
to stay injury free. Chantal Griffiths does
Points.
all of the running left and right, and then just puts that ball long.
2-0. Point. Three zero.
Nice approach from
Side out.
Griffiths.
Point one.
Gives her the first point of this second game.
1-3. Side out. Point four.
Ball skims off the top of the net.
4-1. Side out. Point two. 2-4. Side out. Point five. 5-2.
Again, Locke looking to come forward at the earliest opportunity.
Side out. Point three. 3-5.
Pace off
Side
from
out,
Locke
point
brings
six.
Griffiths forward, who can't get the ball up and down, and Locke with the
6-3.
advantage. This time it's Griffiths
Side out,
utilising
point
the net
four.
to best effect.
Yes, you have 4 and you have 6. 4-6. Point. Five, 6. Side out.
Service error from
Point
Griffiths
7.
at a critical stage for her in her quest for victory here.
7-5.
Big return.
Point.
Locke matches the power.
Eight, 5. Point.
Locke the first to get forward, which has been the story of the match really. When Locke's been able to get forward, she's been
9-5.
dominant. Griffiths not able to pass Locke once so far.
Point.
However,
10-5.
Griffiths definitely winning the baseline rallies, or the majority of those baseline rallies. Just making 1 or 2 errors now though.
Eleven, 5.
This time Griffiths gets forward and
Side
Locke
out,
can't find the
point
passing
6.
shot.
6-11.
Service error.
Side out. Point 12.
Frustration for Griffiths.
12-6. Point.
Griffiths has played 3 singles games this year, won 2 of them. It's Locke's first run out
13-6.
on the singles court. Nice volley from Griffiths.
Side out. Point 7.
Catches the sideline.
7-13.
Huge serve.
8-13.
Back in behind from Locke. Great control
Side out,
on the
point
volley.
14.
Game
14-8.
point. Thadia Locke. Skechers. Locke misses the volley.
Side out, point 9.
Game point number 2.
9-14. Point. And 14.
Third game point, Thadia Locke. And there it is.
Side
We're
out,
tied
point, game.
at 1 game all.
15-10, time out, change ends.
We'll go into a deciding
minutes.
game. Chantal Griffiths and Thadia Locke. Both equally looking to ignore the overall score in this match, which currently rests at 4-0 in favour of North London Storm, and perform on an individual basis. When Locke gets forward, she's dominant. When she remains at the baseline, it's a bit of a toss-up in relation to who wins those exchanges. More errors
Players
coming from
ready?
Griffiths on that occasion, but in game 1 it was more success for
seconds.
Griffiths from the baseline. Let's see if Locke will continue to look
Game 3,
to get
change
forward
ends
here.
at 8, timing 0-0. Point.
Thadia Locke straight down the line, double backhand, finds the space and passes Chantal Griffiths.
1-0. Side out, point 1. 1-1. Side out, point 2.
Inconsistencies from Griffiths.
2-1. Point. Three, 1. Point.
Thadia
4-1.
Locke putting on a professional display here, a professional performance.
Point. 5-1. Point.
It's cold, it's dark, and the Skechers have lost. But Thadia Locke, being the professional that she is, reluctant to give any ground at all. Took a game to warm up, but now is looking dominant against Griffiths. Looks energised. Looks a lot warmer
7-1.
than at the start of this match.
Point.
And that's long from
Time out,
Griffiths
change
too.
ends. 8-1, 1 minute.
And Locke enforces a change of ends with an 8-1 advantage. Griffiths, who was in the ascendancy and in control at one stage, has just lacked the consistency and the fluidity to get the job done here. just started misfiring as Locke's accuracy, precision has increased.
Players ready, 15 seconds.
Looks like we're ready to get underway, wasting no time at all.
8-1. Point.
A captain's performance,
9-1.
this for Skechers, showcasing to the rest of her team
Point.
the professionalism that's required.
10-1. Side out, point 2. 2-10.
Nice approach from Griffiths, puts pressure on Locke to be more accurate from the baseline.
3-10. Side out, point 11. 11-3. Side out, point 4. 4-11.
Can Griffiths surmount a comeback?
Point.
The ball goes long from Locke on the backhand slice.
5-11. Point.
Fortune for Griffiths off the net tape. Executes with the overhead volley though.
6-11. Point.
Griffiths all of a sudden is back in this
7-11.
game. It was 1-10. It's now 7-11. Slice from Locke.
Side out, point.
On point this
12.
time around.
Twelve 7. I will recall the score. 12-7.
The turn goes long from Griffiths
Point.
once more, and those are the fine margins.
13-7. Point.
Match point. Stadia Locke. Professional performance. A captain's performance
14-7.
for Skechers. And Thadia Locke gets the job done,
Point.
confirms the
Match
English national
7.
singles form. Chantal Griffiths goes down, but not without a scrap, a fight, and success in the first game. A 2-1 victory for Locke, who applies herself professionally at all times, including the difficult circumstances she found herself in here, with her team already defeated 4-0. Locke
Nadia, just to
provides
check,
a victory
the winner,
just when
14-16, 15-10, 15-7. Thank you.
it was needed.
Thank you. Thank you.
So 4-1 overall for the North London Storm. We already know they will have secured victory in this matchup. As we move to our last game of the day,
Stop play.
Locke
Thank you.
and Bowen Rayner
just to confirm,
taking on
Skechers,
Minogue
you're on this
Stone
side and you
and
will
Griffiths.
serve, and North
Mixed
London
doubles
from
match
you
number
will-
2, the concluding
Okay,
match
2 minutes to warm
of
up.
the fixture, the concluding match of the day. Pride at stake for Skechers, game difference and match difference possibly, but ultimately the Storm cement their success at the culmination of this mixed doubles matchup.
One minute remaining. Balls in. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this one is correct.
So our final match ahead of us. Mixed doubles, Locke and Bowen Rayner taking on Minogue Stone and Griffiths. Our final game,
15
Of-
seconds.
match day 3.
Game 1. Time in. 0-0.
Locke gets us underway. Griffiths returns. Nice
Points.
location from Bowen Rayner. Just puts that ball back behind Minogue Stone.
1-0. Points.
Flick on the backhand side from Locke. Exquisite. Just finds the space once more. A strong start for Bowen Rayner. And Locke
2-0.
Bowen Rayner flying through
Side
the
out,
air.
point 1.
Ball possibly going long.
1-2. Points.
Fortune. Minogue Stone utilises the net tape.
2-2.
Aerial from Griffiths.
Side out, point 3. 3-2. Point. 4-2. Point. 5-2. Side out, point 3. 3-5. Side out, point 6.
Stone just sends that volley long.
6-3. Point. 7-3.
Mark will be happy to sit in that cross-court exchange with Griffiths. ATP from Thadia Locke. Showtime for Locke. Showtime for Skechers in the final fixture of the day. Finds a narrow angle.
Short serve. Side out, point 4. 4-8. Point.
Ball was going long, catches the top of Bone Rainer's paddle.
5-8. Side out, point 9. 9-5. Side out, point 6. 6-9. Point. 7-9.
Big
Point.
drive, Chantal Griffiths pierces the partnership of Bone Rainer and Locke, exploits the space.
8-9.
Bone Rainer's approach to the non-volley zone slightly off kilt. But again, when all 4 players are established at the
Side
non-volley
out,
zone,
point 10.
and Locke and Griffiths
10-8.
exchange, it's Skechers who come out on top.
Side out, point 9. 9-10. Side out, point 11. 11-9. Point. 12-9.
Control from Locke. Patience
13-9.
as James Chowdhury looks on, knowing that his team have secured back-to-back victories today.
Side out, point 10. 10-13.
Which will see them move from the bottom of the league.
Point. 11-13.
Great defence from Locke. Great defence on the ATP from Locke. possibly the easiest ATP Minogue Stone will ever get, but defended by Locke.
14-11.
Brings up game point. Locke. Bowen Rayner.
Side out, point 12. 12,
Second
14.
game point. Just wide. One more opportunity for Skechers to get the job done here.
13, 14.
And get the job
Side
done.
out, point.
They do.
Game 15.
Locke and Bowen Rayner take the first
Time out, change ends, 2 minutes.
game of this final mixed doubles matchup. One more game required for them for success. Whereas North London Storm will need to win the next two if they're to enhance their current victory rate.
Sorry.
So it will be Griffiths to get us underway. North London Storm versus Skechers.
seconds.
Final mixed doubles match
Game 2, time in.
of the fixture. Final
0-0.
match of the day. Final match of round 3.
Side out, point 1. 1-0.
Ambitious from Bowen Rayner.
Side out, point 1. 1-1. Side out,
Third
point
shot
2.
drives for the
2-1.
North London Storm. Just misfiring.
Points.
3 points in a row for Skechers, where the North London Storm have failed to
3-1.
hit a third shot. Locke with a rare
Side out,
speed up.
point 2. 2-3. Side out, point 4. 4-2. Point. 5-2. Side out, point 3. 3-5.
That ball
Side out,
catching the
point
sideline
6.
from Bowen Rayner.
6-3. Side out, point 4. 4-6.
More
Side
third
out,
shot
point 7.
inaccuracies from Minogue Stone.
7-4.
Exquisite lob shot, the first lob shot we've really seen today. Bone Rainer
8-4.
executes it delightfully.
Point. Timeout, receivers.
Timeout called by
9-4,
North London
1
Storm.
minute.
Minogue Stone just wants to take on some fluid, just an opportunity to reset. Locke and Bone Rainer completely in the ascendancy here.
Players ready. Remaining timeouts. Receivers none. Servers 1. Timing. 9-4.
And we're back underway.
Side out. Point 5.
Can Griffiths and Minogue Stone find some third shot accuracy?
5-9. Side
Third
out.
shot
Point 10.
confusion maybe, as the paddles
10-5.
clashed in the centre of the court.
Side out. Point 6. 6-10.
Skechers creeping
Side out,
closer
point
to
11.
15.
11-6.
Pace off from Minogue Stone. Locke left the ball, but it landed
Side out.
good.
Point 7. 7-11. Point. 8-11.
Phenomenal defence from Locke.
Side out.
Griffiths
Point
on the
12.
attack. Locke with the sharp reactions.
12-8. Point.
Ball finds its way into the commentary box.
13-8. Point.
Ambition from Minogue Stone, but error, and it brings up match point for Skechers,
14-8.
for Locke, for Bone Rainer. To give the scoreline a little bit more respect. Rescued.
Side out. Point 9.
They'll require a second opportunity.
9-14.
And there it is. Skechers do
Point. Game.
give themselves another
Match 15-9.
consolation point. Success for Locke and Bowen Rayner. Locke brings herself off the bench for the last 2 matches of the fixture, and it brings about success for Team Skechers. They'll be left wondering what went wrong in the first 4 games of the match this afternoon. But for North London Storm, they record back-to-back victories. Victory this morning against the Pickleball Store, and then success this afternoon against Skechers. I'll be catching up with a representative from North London Storm before we wrap up proceedings here live from Basingstoke. Welcome back to Basingstoke, the Hampshire Court Hotel. I'm joined by winning captain James Chowdhury, whose North London Storm have recorded back-to-back victories here at the Hampshire Court Hotel. James, that must feel rather pleasing for you.
Good day at the office today, Nick. Look, we had some people really step up, play some much better pickleball today. I'd say we've played pretty patchy throughout the season so far. There's been some excellent matches or some excellent sets, but we haven't quite pulled it all together. Thought today was a much better team effort in terms of just keeping it consistent throughout every match.
Do you feel like individual players are improving and that's helping with the chemistry and the teamwork when you're on court?
I think there's a bit of that. I think we're a pretty inexperienced team. Myself and Tom Turney are the only 2 that have played any form of PPL before. So I think a little bit was indoctrinating some of the young ones in the team just to give them a little bit of experience. I also say we haven't got any established pairs, or hadn't before we started this league. So it's been a lot about trying to figure out who's going to be gelling well with who, just as much as who would normally play one side versus the other. So we've got some real fun characters, but putting them together can be a challenge some of the time. But we're starting to find that balance.
And is that a unique skill set for you, James, that you've mastered the art of winning season 1, winning season 2, very much playing the long game, looking for progression over the course of the league standings to put it all into action, for it all to come together on the final match day?
Yeah, look, I make it no secret, and I sort of address the team before the season and say, look, this is the regular season for me is all about development. I want everyone to mix in. I want everyone to get matches. I want everyone to improve in both a training situation and in a match situation. But come the finals, I will be looking for our strongest pairs, our strongest matchups. So giving everyone an equal opportunity to improve, gel, work as a team, understand each other as a team, where our strengths are, where our weaknesses are, and we've been doing a good job. So hopefully it culminates in us being really strong by the end of the year, and that's really where we want to perform.
And from a personal perspective, you improve your success rate here today, 83% before the start of the day. That's bound to have gone up as a result of success and victories, especially this afternoon, recording back-to-back wins. You must be pleased with how you're playing individually at the minute.
Yeah, I am. I think it's finding that balance between really trying to go out there and dominate and use my experience versus making sure that my team get to play enough as well. Personally, yeah, I feel good on the court, and it allows me, because I feel good and my teammates are also playing well, it allows me to work on a few things out there as well, so it just breeds confidence. So yeah, quite happy at the moment.
Really interesting to gain some of the inner thoughts and the workings behind the strategy, James. Thanks very much for joining us, and congratulations on recording back-to-back victories today.
Thanks, Nick.
James Chowdhury, captain of North London Storm. And as the Premier Pickleball League continues, January, post-Christmas, New Year fixture, it's Tunbridge Wells where we head to next for match day number 4 before heading up to Swindon, match day number 5, and then we're over to Surrey where the Premier Pickleball League will culminate. But for today, it was success for North London Storm. Dreambreaker success this morning, comfortable success this afternoon. The North London Storm, the headline makers as they move off the bottom of the table. We'll be back with more in the new year where you won't want to miss the action from Tunbridge Wells. But for today, thanks for joining me, Nick Hobbis, and from all the team here live from Basingstoke, we wish you a very good night.